Good evening, Destiny folks. Here we are with another Thursday night echobase, and it's time. It's time. It's Vader time. We're bringing out the big man, finally. May as well. We can full strike again. Sounds good, right? We're going to be playing it with a Nightsister Acolyte for 4 dice start. Plenty of targets for his power action, so we'll see how we go. We have a lovely 8 players. Let's go and join the hangar bay now. Hello.
Hello there.
Oh, gone with a classic Obi-Wan entrance.
Alright.
Oh, good. We've got a perfect 8.
Yeah, got Echo join at the last minute.
I was going to ask him to, actually, so he saved me an email. Well, not an email, a messenger.
The reason he came.
I was just about to post in ARH and tag everybody. So I want one more player now. And then Ollie had joined, so job done.
I thought you forced him to join already. No assumption.
No, it was his own free will.
Oh, wow.
Shocker, I know.
It's not a prisoner.
It's not a number. I need to put that on the bigger screen. That's better. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everybody on their decks. Do I need to name and shame anybody today? Game Slayer?
Yeah,
Alex, yeah.
I don't know whether I want to play something janky or something simple because I'm tired.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
You've got your final game today. Are you still
I
tired?
know.
Still tired from
I know.
Saturday?
You said
Was
you-
it rolled
you said
through
you
until
did it.
Thursday?
After, right? Yeah.
You know what? Let's just go for the weird one, just cause.
Let's get some drinks in the fridge.
We're missing DJ. DJ's not here yet, is he? Echo 3 appeared, then disappeared for a moment. Right, I should show the correct picture now.
Alright. Alright. My list is done. Grievous, 7th Sister.
Grievous 7th Sister. Which one's 7th Sister?
We'll go for the weird one. The one that rolls in an ID9 Seeker droid die.
Oh,
so basically you wanna focus all the droids.
My original idea was that, I can do that and I can play the Apology Accepted and kill Grievous and ready 7th Sister, but no, it's a Sith, not a blue character. It should have just been a blue character. Yeah.
But you can roll back in one of her droid dice.
Oh yeah.
That's so cool.
You can't roll in her droid dice, so I need to have already played 99.
Another one to increase
But
the
that's
number in the
still
pool.
pretty good value.
It's pretty decent value, yeah, but it means that you can't get above a 3.
I mean
that was one of the big strengths of the one-turn kill decks back in Worlds 2019 or whenever it was with Seven Sister. Was that because you're rolling in more of her dice, those things end up being 4s.
Ollie, what's your deck? You haven't uploaded one. Is it yellow? Is it villain?
Yes, it is yellow and it is villain.
Are there any other colours?
That'll do.
Grey.
Colour.
Yellow, blue, just yellow. Is that it?
Is there
Just
other
yellow.
colours?
Mono yellow.
I should have just brought Kylo 2 just to be like, ha.
Yeah. We're all going to
Yeah,
start
we've got
playing
one.
Kylo 2 in the Ollie meta. That's what we're going to call it.
Well, okay, how about this? I've built 2 decks. I've built a Chiriton Bays deck and I've built a Ponda Baba and Cornelius, whatever his name is, deck.
Everzan.
Which one shall I play?
Play Cornelius because you won't enjoy the other one.
Simple
fact.
it would put me on tilt for my final against James Slayer at the end.
Oh yes, he's tired though, so he needs that handicap, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you go with whatever you want.
Do whatever you want to play, yeah, man. No one cares. All good.
I'm
Right.
gonna play Cornelius.
Let's draw round 1. Bassmaster against Keiko on table 1. DJ against me on table 2. Echo 3 against Gameslayer on table 3.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Practice game.
Yeah. Me and Adam.
And you and Adam on table 4.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's do it.
Let's go. I've got a table up if you want to join.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Can
yeah.
you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Right.
spent entire games where I was on mute and I didn't realize until I think it was once with Bassmaster. I spoke the whole time and I was like, oh, it's very quiet. And then I realized I was on mute for like 40 minutes.
Have you got a table?
Not yet.
No.
If you want, I can make.
I'll do one.
All right. Yeah, it's probably safer. I don't trust my.
That's been pretty good recently. Your table and your internet has been quite impressive.
Let's not give it ideas. Ooh,
You've
see?
upped your game.
Literally. As you said that,
Yeah.
my lamp works. As you said, my internet has been.
There you go. Table's up.
Yeah. Oh, I saw it.
Which one of your monstrosities have you got then?
Oh, it's nothing. I had no idea what to play. I tried to include a new card, but it's the best I could come up with. It's a very basic deck.
Well, after my pirate experiments, I was just like, nope, scrap that. I'll go for something else. So
It might be. I might. Ooh. Oh, okay. I might have played this deck against you probably. Don't remember.
Yeah, with all guards. No, not all guards. With the blue guy, with the Alzamac.
Yeah.
Yeah, you played this against me.
Okay, well, sorry. No big surprise.
Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, we're going for Vader. We're coming in hot.
2 cards you can put there, right?
What's that?
2 new cards you can put in there.
Yeah, but I put one in and then took it out because I realized it's not that good.
I mean, this Vader thing, and then there is
Vader Saber.
It turns your dice into. Oh, you understood.
Yeah, full strike.
Yeah, thank you. Which allows you for a reroll. Oh no, I think I didn't play that. I think I might have played the Nightsister against you because I remember I kept re-rolling all your pirate dice.
Oh yeah, this you played after against Rando Mando, I think.
Yeah, against someone else, against Jack.
Oh yeah, or J-Rack, yeah. I might just keep this hand. I kind of like it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, let's keep this. My 4 dice versus your 5. You should win this, I think.
I think your dice are slightly better than
4,
mine.
5, 6, 7.
How about that? 7. Ooh.
Oh.
Just Rukh on fire.
You had a blank though. I didn't have any blanks. I got 2 now.
2 out of all of them. Well, now I do get it. But question is, yeah, we have the same battlefield. You get your boost. We are going to yours.
Going to mine. Fabulous.
I'm getting some. No, I don't even know what to do. Yeah, let's put it. Yeah, like this. If you want to kill him, do it.
Okay. Cool. Good luck, sir.
Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah, you too. Maybe.
Maybe. maybe just maybe. Oh,
There you
to
go.
this.
Okay, okay. I'll use her action and play a merchant for 1.
Match traitor.
Reroll this one.
But now it's the perfect time to do this. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's do this. Look. And then I'm gonna discard probably this. Weird as it's well, no, this actually. And I'm gonna remove this. Cool.
Well, that's just ruined everything, isn't it? I'll contentious 1 back in.
Yeah.
That'll teach you.
I'm gonna guardian that. Let's see. What am I even going for here? I guess her. She's a lot on no. She's really not. Let's go for it.
So that's a 2. You got money. Let's take a freighter.
I'm gonna take my money. Okay. Gonna play this.
That's why I played her, because she's got range sides for that. I was like, oh, I got both sides.
Oh, I see.
Because I was going to play it with Rukh and then I swerved.
What's that? That's 3 damage. That's too much damage for my moderate taste. Let's take it all away.
With what? Oh, probe drones.
And then I'm going to activate this guy. Special, which you don't have. I'm happy to keep it.
I need to do damage. You've got way better. You've already got 3 more. I really don't want to take this resource. Okay, I totally could take a resource, but I don't need it. You got rid of 4 of my dice. That's just rude. You know that, don't you? This deck's so annoying.
I did that.
And his ability is just nuts. Remove a dice for the cost of a card. Absolutely
Yeah,
nuts.
I really like him. It's insane that it's not like, I mean, it's one of my favorite cards from the last set. It's not that good in the current scenario, but it's still amazing.
I'll do 2 to him.
Of course, you will go after my weak guy.
Well, once he's dead, then I get both bits of my ability. Why not?
Give him a shield. So rude.
Claiming.
Okay, I'm gonna
Get rid of a 0.
yeah, remove your 0. Okay, let's do this. Oh,
Very nice, very nice.
And take a resource. Put this here. Yeah, here.
It was your deck that made me build this. I was going to do the Rukh thing with this, but then it's not enough dice. That's got loads of spare dice.
I think.
Until you get force assistance.
I know I haven't found out this. This is way ancient, more ancient than I could ever imagine. Yeah, but this is really nice.
Oh, you took it on him. Okay.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Well, let's start here.
Yeah.
Although that's risky.
Okay. I'm gonna activate here. Oh, it's a mill. Mill hand. That's what he wants
It's
to do.
not terrible. Mm-hmm. I think I have to take the money here.
Right. It is not worth to trying to destroy everything you have and more. Oh. Let's do this.
I'm not guarding anything.
No, not even gonna bother. Okay. That wasn't a great move.
Well, hold fast the damage.
Yeah, that wasn't the best move. Two of those still a bit overdoing it. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay, I'm gonna leave him there.
I can only deal it to the person it's on there.
I'm not even gonna move him from there. I'm just gonna stay there. Enjoy his holidays.
There we go.
Gonna give him a shield.
And get rid of his shields.
Oh. Look at him! Terror to behold. Okay, terror to behold.
2 damage for free. It's better than resolving the dice for +1.
I guess I'm gonna activate him then. And get rid of some of your zeros.
Is it just a, oh yeah, just a 1.
Yeah.
It's Vader. Amazing, look at that.
Amazing. Do that again. And I'm going to remove one of these by bringing out. That's an interesting choice. I guess this. Be brave. And I need to do one here and one here.
Okay. I'll discard this, reroll this.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, that's not fair.
I'm gonna disrupt you for 2.
Let's take 1.
I'm gonna deal 1.
Oh, man,
First.
that's ridiculous.
Do this.
Oh, I hate that card. It's so annoying. This is
To be honest
just,
with you, that's not
it's
right.
just rubbish. I think I'm just gonna claim.
Get these out. Money. Okay. I'm gonna put that there.
Yep.
And then take these, I guess. Then spend 2 to do this. Even throwing off to your face.
What's up, Jack?
It's got mobility now.
I'm sorry for not written my
It's probably do. Yeah, it's pretty clear.
and bye bye. Good night.
Night.
Doesn't make it.
Hello.
Hello, how are you doing?
Good?
Good.
You know that, don't
Nice.
you? Mattia.
Yeah.
You've met Mattia.
I
DJ.
remember you. Yeah.
Yeah, DJ.
DJ, yeah. That's the man.
Pencil.
Let's not get distracted.
Bye.
See you later.
Hi, bye.
Night,
Bye.
night.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
What happened?
I'm wondering.
Where are we?
It's interesting. It's just your turn. Can you use this? Can you use your feather with this?
Yeah. It doesn't say it got anything to do with the witch. You just roll it in. It just can only hit Rukh.
But yeah, what I mean is, can you use that against other characters?
No,
Oh no. Okay.
only him. That's why I put it there.
Yeah. Okay. So it's your go.
My go. Interesting. That could be interesting. I'll take a resource.
I'm gonna go ahead and bring my boy here out. Okay. There we go.
Okay. I'm gonna play Desecration.
Desecrate me.
Deal
Is that
damage
what you
to
do?
a character equals half the value shown on one of its character dice. Then
To him.
So yeah, I'll do 2.
So 1, right? Is that how it works?
Yeah, 1.
Yeah. 1. Okay. 1. Okay. I'll do this.
I'll unending hate that one. Do 2.
2 to whom?
This guy.
This guy. Oh. Got a target in the house here. Well, I'm gonna do it properly.
So annoying.
I'm going to
Can't
do-
even kill a 6 damage character.
Okay.
I'll
Mildly scary.
discard a 1.
Not really scary, just incredibly scary. Money. Yeah, wish that was money. Is that money though?
As long as it's resolvable, I don't think it matters too much.
Then I activate this guy.
Okay. Should I just take the top one?
Yeah, whichever.
Nothing.
0. Nice.
It's done nothing. It's done no damage.
Just a bit. Yeah.
I'll take a
So
resource.
look at me, I'm here, trying to be relevant. You know what? I think I will use the ancient art of reroll in this scenario.
The ancient art of reroll. Love it.
I probably won't. I will just activate him before using that ancient art. They have tons of ways to remove a resolve.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Good one. If you want to
Yeah, let's smack him for 3.
smack him for free mercilessly. Okay. Bring these in.
money.
Yeah. Oh, as good as you get.
This deck is so good, DJ. It can do everything it needs to. It can ramp. It can. Oh, and
Mine, it's just going all bugs. What do you mean?
look at that. I can't roll anything.
Okay, 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 okay. Is that too brave? Potentially, really brave. Let's do this. Oh,
Lovely.
I'm gonna do 2. Thinking for 1. Discard these. Yeah. And then use these. And pinging for 3.
No, you're not.
Because
You did a force strike. Where's your force strike? Didn't you play force strike?
So I did the first strike.
Yeah.
Then I dealt damage to him to remove these.
Oh, and then
And
you
since
can
I
resolve
removed
his.
damage,
Okay.
then I cancel him for 3.
I got you. I got you. Yeah.
The total of
4.
5. Because this is +1 after remove.
Mm.
I mean, it's not that you have endless health. How much is that? 15. Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
Let's do 1.
1 to him.
Rukh here.
To my Nogiri assassin. Okay, I'm going to put another one in here.
God, he's absolutely battering me.
Is that 2? I assume. Or a shield. Okay. Or a shield. Very good indeed. Let's ditch this.
Oh my God.
Jesus, that's insane.
You can kill me with that.
Yeah, Jesus. They're just like, pure stupid, like mindless luck.
Not really. It's just this, isn't it?
Yeah, it's that. But I mean, I got 3 like all the damage.
Can't even. The shield doesn't even. It's a 6. Yeah,
That's
I
1, 2
just smack him in
more.
the face. 2.
The face of Rukh. So if I do, you have no cards, right? Yeah. So it's 3 here.
Okay. Another 1.
Then 1 more. And 6 in
6.
there, right? Yeah.
That deck's insane. I didn't even kill one of them.
I just got lucky to draw these, like, Renge is good, but because I didn't draw any removal,
Yeah, but
any mitigation.
that was removal. That killed so many dice. It's just so powerful. Yeah, the 2 unique perspectives were a bit nuts.
Yeah, this was so lucky, because otherwise, I killed her, I made them survive. Otherwise, I don't think they would be here telling their tale.
Well,
I like it so well.
what's that?
It was decisive in the economy of the game. I think it cleaned, look at that. It did some polishing of your disc.
0. Well, I only threw this away because it was a 0. I was like, I may as well throw the 0 away. But then there was 6 in there, I think, and you totally missed. My idea was this gets rolled in, and then you force strike this.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. And then as you first strike, you get to reroll a die. That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I look at looked at him yesterday night with this with the sheep that just deals you damage, and then you discard the card and reroll the die. I don't remember what one. I don't know. I never looked. Honestly, if they didn't make his lightsaber back, I had never looked at it before.
I don't think his lightsaber is very good. The amount of times you've got a base side to resolve with a lightsaber like that.
Yeah, probably.
It's very, very unlikely.
Because you need to pay 1 to roll his die, I guess. Otherwise, there's many things that resolve back to back.
Well, we've got about 15 minutes left on the round. Shall we go watch another table?
Yes, I'm gonna get a drink and then join you wherever you are.
Cool.
You need to meet.
Just give myself the win on tabletop. Let's go watch Keiko and the Bassmaster. Keiko and the Bassmaster. This Keiko usually generates plenty of shields to keep himself going. And what's Bassmaster playing tonight? Is he blue villain as well with the new blue villain editions? No, there's no villains here. There was yellow, there's no longer yellow. My god, how did Luke get this a lot? Garza. Okay. And Yoda's got no damage. Oh my god, they've hardly done any damage. That's full shields. Jedi lightsabers are back. There we go, look at this. Better weapons on Bassmaster's side. For sure. Yoda finds his damage side. Here comes the money. He's even got Jedi Mind Trick in there. He's got all the old tools.
Alright, I'm back. What are you watching?
We have Bassmaster's table. We have Yoda, Guardian of the Whills, and Solidarity, so only one of any card. And then we have Luke, 1 dice, with Garsif Whip, high stakes, and he's just been Jark-eyed, ready to come in.
Nice.
It's a bit it's a bit insane what he's got on the board if you have a look at it.
Oh wow!
The Garza must have made a lot of money. I know.
Garza is teaching to the angels how to make drinks. Is she gone?
Yeah, she's gone. She's over on the side.
But it's amazing, yeah. With that setup, and it's still like Yoda is still whistling in good health.
I know, yeah. That's it. Keiko's hardly done any damage yet.
3 shields, full health. The face of a happy man.
It feels like he just keeps re-rolling for the special. That's his last card.
Yeah.
So he's gonna. Has Keiko got any cards? He needs to re-roll that special with the other Jedi.
Actually, he
guards.
could kill the guard. No, how much health does the guard have? No,
He's
1 off.
Well, yeah, he's let him heal now. He should have re-rolled the heal with.
And now he can kill the guard.
Yeah, but he didn't need to take that. He could have re-rolled that Yoda dice with. Now he's doing it on this.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
You know, this is great if he gets a 3 focus. Oh, he does! Bosh the Jarkai. Oh my! Can he kill Yoda? Is that good? No, he hasn't got that much, has he? Plus 2 there, so that's 2. 6 on those 2. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah, I mean,
15.
Still, you can bring Yoda to 2 health. I think it's
Absolutely. Smash him in the face. Little green thing. Little booger.
The
Don't
master
forget the Tusken. Don't let him have a go.
hit by the pupil, showing no mercy.
He's kind of out-ramped Yoda somehow. Oh, he's got the power action left. He's just killed him with a power action. Oh, Luke Skywalker truly is the master, isn't he?
Look at him. One. Yeah, I think it's the only way you do it. Like one shot.
One shot Yoda, yeah. That is the way.
That is the way. This is the way.
This is the way. Oh my God, that was a huge hit. Oh yeah, I don't know what he played from his. Oh, look at this Guardian of the Whills. He's got this. He's got this.
Yeah.
He's got no money. He's just spent it. It's gone.
Feeling confident.
You know, the solidarity could be. Yeah, that's tricky, wasn't it?
It's really brave. Like I think, I can never. I mean, I guess if you know the color very well and if it's a rich color, but it's really hard to make it work.
It's just so difficult. I know Yoda makes it, it kind of helps because you can play everything twice. And you,
Yeah. It depends. I think there are some colors like yellow villains, yellow hero. No, I don't know. There are some colors that are very rich, but I don't know how many different broken things there are in blue here.
yeah, blue's a bit tricky. That's a massive amount. That's 8 of his. That's
8.
He's gonna take 7. It's gonna take 7. Why is that so much?
And he has just.
No, it's less than. Oh yeah, that's right. He's just gonna power action and kill him. He's healed him, restored him.
Look at that board. Like.
That's insane,
That's
isn't it?
insane.
I didn't know Luke
think it's
Skywalker got this many friends.
Money, like.
What did you say? You cut out.
It probably found the Jarkai early for the money.
No, he only just put the Jarkai down just before you joined.
Really?
Yeah, he had all the money. I assume he's been taking money with Tusken camps for the last 2 or 3 rounds.
Yeah, I guess. Like, there's some wealth going on there. I mean, and look at this Guardian. He's still being brave. Like, it's not that far behind.
Not anymore.
But I guess because he has the production here.
Yeah, he's got the power action, and he only needed 1 damage on any of those dice, and he's got it there. Tusken Raider with a dagger poke. Very, very interesting.
Yeah, Dark Saber with Jarkai.
I can't believe he got all that down. He hasn't even got a binds or things or anything.
Nothing. He just paid the full price on all of this.
Do you think maybe Yoda was recycling blue milk?
Maybe, but I mean, I guess he would have played something himself. So I don't know what he did. He probably just took money. Like, he didn't do any damage. He just focused into money. I think it's the way to beat Yoda. He just didn't do any single ounce of damage onto Yoda for basically up until we tuned in, and then.
Yeah. No, it's absolutely pointless hitting Yoda until you've got a board like this. Oh, what happened there? I accidentally clicked on something there. So that leaves 1 game remaining, which is
1 game.
Sign and Valenheart.
Valenheart.
Which is Adam and James. And they are. I know. Valen is playing Sibo again.
Oh, nice. Sibo.
Thrawn. Probably.
Sibo Thrawn. He is.
Empire at War Thrawn.
Yeah. I think as I arrived, he just won. As we arrived, you arrived too. He milled him.
Did he?
Look at that. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. It was very quick, but as soon as we connected, the board disappeared and there were no more cards for signs, so I assume him.
Yeah.
Look at that.
He's going to be happy about that. Right, that's it. That's a round done. Let's go
Not
back
bad.
to the hangar bay. That's amazing. What a result. That just means there's so many good players coming into my section. Round 1 is complete. Where's Echo 3? He's dropped off, has he? Lurking in the wings. They'll be chatting away. We can draw game 2. 5 minutes early on the round. Amazing.
Everyone who told Echo to play that deck, I hate you, because Echo would not stop rolling into 4 discard and 3 discard.
Well, that's it when you got a ton of 2 discard sites.
And my deck was strategic discipline, so losing my hand is a really big deal.
Oh dear. Right, so what we got? Table 1 for round 2 is Echo 3 against DJ. Table 2 is Valinor against Keiko. I'm playing Sign on table 3, and it's Gameslayer against Bassmaster on table 4.
Table.
I'm still in Adam's table. Have you got one?
I'll just make one, yeah.
Got one. I'll join yours. You managed familiar with Sibo Thrawn.
Oh, mate, don't. Awful.
Has he been practicing in the background, do you reckon?
No, my second hand was unusable.
Oh no.
It was like my second black store, a den of thieves. I agreed when I had like 6 money, and unique perspectives, which again I don't need to heal.
True.
I had nothing at all. Yeah, no, he's getting good. He could have. Oh, I think yeah, he managed to get it in the end. Yeah, so he generaled Sibo as shields at the end, but then he scout troopered to get my last card into my hand. I was like, oh, he could have generaled him as a discard, but he managed to reroll it.
Mm.
No, I need to test this deck properly. I wasn't expecting mill straight away. I haven't really played this at all.
That's probably the only mill in tonight's event.
Oh yeah, for sure. I can definitely be it as well. Just need to play it a bit different, a bit better. Got greedy as well because I got a card from Scout Trooper and I wanted to roll in a Tusken to get a reroll off that.
Mm.
I should have just re-rolled like the 2 dice I had in the pool that were pretty bad already, but I was greedy. He just probed it instantly. I haven't been playing much Destiny, man. I've been playing that game that Dave was playing.
Oh, dice
The
throwing.
event, man. That dice throw was so fun, dude. Holy shit. There's a TTS mod for it that has like 6 demo characters. So I tried that with Clara, and then I bought a couple characters in real life.
Oh right, okay. So see, that's
so
it. You're
much
in
fun,
now.
man. It's really fun. It's really similar to Destiny, but very simple. Just like, you know, it's not as heavily themed, I guess, as Destiny. It's just you're playing a mage, you're playing a warrior, blah blah blah.
That's
You roll in
interesting.
dice. Really cool game, man.
Well, he
A
did
lot
go
more,
straight back and
random.
buy a second one, didn't he?
Yeah, there's a lot more randomness to it, but it feels like there's not somehow. Because you're rolling dice that have symbols on, and you want to get symbols that match together so you can cast an ability from your character sheet.
Yeah.
But you can roll up to 3 times and use cards to manipulate each other's dice and stuff. Really, really cool game.
Sweet.
What do you got? Vader sister. Ooh. Got blurry Vader out. Nice.
Yeah, I got the old guy.
Yeah, I've never even seen anyone play him. I've never played him.
I don't know what to throw away here.
Yeah, I don't either.
I'm gonna throw that away.
That one. That one.
I'm not even sure what I'm hoping for.
Do I want to throw that away? Pretty aggressive, right? Yeah, you're pretty. Oh, yeah, she has 2 dice as well. Yeah, that is pretty aggressive. Right.
Yeah, I was contemplating retribution and a 9 point something.
Yeah.
I was
would be kinda cool.
contemplating
She's a good
Rukh and
character.
Red. She's brilliant. And the deck,
Yeah, red is good.
the deck ended up being something like 17 cards that were odd already. So it's like, wow,
like it.
all right, I'll have the extra dice, thanks.
Shouldn't have kept that card, man. That was greedy as fuck.
Oh, Tesco's just arrived. My wife's upstairs. Hang on a minute.
You can go get it if you want me.
Yeah, I've got to.
Yeah.
You're winning the roll anyway.
Yep.
Keys. Non-real food.
Yeah, but not the hot dogs or the buns. It's alright, I'll go out tomorrow. Yeah, well, I'll just hope you may or may not in the end. Yeah. Oh, sometimes it does.
Yeah, there's only 2 unavailable from this.
Oh, no, yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it kind of kicked a load off the list, but I'd kind of forgotten about it. What are the 2 unavailables?
Your French fries and your fizzy coma lances.
Fair enough. So weird when they take it out of the deal, though. Anyway.
Did they cancel the deal for that as well?
I don't know how it works. It really doesn't matter because it's like 10p. But yeah.
They should still honour the deal. It's not your fault that I stopped.
Yeah, I don't think they did last. I didn't look actually. Because last time was the same. Cool. Thank you very much. No worries. Thank you. Sweeties.
Here's that.
Back in bed, please. Back in bed now.
Okay, it's deposited.
Quick.
You're going for High Valley, okay. You're High Valley.
My High Valley, yeah.
Uh,
I think there's not much point in me taking shields as his power action.
yeah, let's go, yeah.
Okay. Let's go.
Oh, you haven't got Guardian of that.
Nah, no god, no leader.
Oh, what a start that is for you.
Yeah, I'll do.
Well, the makings of s'mores then.
Hold fast.
The Disrupt.
One indirect. Yeah, disrupt's annoying.
Interesting. I did 2 to him.
Yeah.
Let's roll
You
the 2.
ready?
Let's Desecration that and do 1 to him.
Okay. I'll roll
I
Aurra out.
Cannot get
Wow.
resources in there.
This is
Oh
great.
my god, man. That's insane.
Yep.
I could... No, I can't. Let's just do this. More double blanks? No.
Underworld, strong. 1 indirect.
That's annoying.
I have to be aggressive with the hand I have. Oh, great.
Let's play for you.
Yeah. Wasn't unhappy to see his blanks, but I don't know about the rest of them.
I
Guess
got
that'll
3.
Yeah, I'll do 3 to Vader.
Is that right? Yeah, I was on 1. I'll claim.
Okie dokie. How past then? Yeah, I think so. God damn it. I tried to speed out a bike.
Cool.
I've got a chance to play with this yet, but I feel like it will be really good.
Do I
Makes
want
sense in this deck at least.
Do I want to discard 2 is the question, isn't it?
I know you're tempted. You're a bit of a DJ Claro yourself.
Always tempted by doing that sort of thing. It's just too good. I think I'll wait, see if you've got anything else that you're going to play. I'll take the freighter.
Yep. Roll out this boy.
I will use her action. Play a quill
Roll
and
hers, I guess.
ping the trooper.
There.
Reroll this. Ooh.
Yeah, that's pretty good for you. I'll hold fast the blank for the 1. And 1 indirect.
Take that there. Yeah, I'll power action do get rid of 2 now.
Yeah. Gonna be Den of Thieves, of course it's gonna be Den of Thieves.
Yeah, awesome.
Knew I should have played it, but I couldn't really risk doing the 2 to him. Maybe I could have actually. Wouldn't be great though. I'll activate this to activate him. 2 shields, 2 indirect.
2 shields. Don't like 2 shields.
Terrible.
I do. I
Unlikely we'll
suppose,
be able to kill him.
suppose they have Vader.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, there you go.
You can just PA all the shields away.
What's that 1 card?
2 indirect.
So let's wipe him out for 3.
Yep. Leaving that one.
I might leave it for his PA. This is still a 2, isn't it? Because this is there.
Oh, it's because one of your dice is melee damage. Fucking hell. I also have character dice.
No, it's any dice.
That's pretty crazy.
I will do this. I'll do it to the trooper.
Okay. When you claim, I guess it's pretty annoying, but that's what it is. Of course. Fucking hell, man. How is he rolling this many blanks? It's ridiculous.
I'll do him 3.
Yeah, this game's over, man. I'll claim.
I'm gonna
Fucking
overwrite Quilland
ridiculously bad rolls.
with a Quilland and ping him for
Oh, I
another.
didn't even play Aurra actually. Maybe I shouldn't play him.
Okay, then I play this and ping him for 1.
Yeah. I guess I will do this. 1 indirect and 2 money. So fucking bad though, man.
And I claim.
Yeah. Pass. This deck should be good, but I feel like it's so draw reliant. It's insane. Always get these without the explosive.
Oh yeah, or the freighter.
I don't play Freya, but I've got Remnant Stormtrooper. It should be enough. That has the money as well. Kill him immediately. Yes.
Do you not want to ride the bike
Oh
in?
yeah. Yeah, might as well. Good call. Another blank, look. Great.
You have
Most
rolled a
amount
lot of
ever
blanks.
seen in a
This.
game.
I take a resource.
Okay, Underworld for 1 indirect, A2 for Tusken Camp.
Okay, I'll take 2.
Okay. Roll this out.
Now we have choices. All this. Yeah, I'll spend 3. Make this elite.
Jesus, it's aggressive. Roll in Aurra. Oh my god, man. I just scoop already.
How many blanks
So
has she
annoying.
rolled? Oh man! Look at that lightsaber. My new lightsaber is just not turned on.
Yeah.
Contentious one of those.
Yeah, I mean, this game's done, man.
You're just not rolling anything, are you?
No, just can't be bothered.
3 in
So
there.
boring, it's insane.
2 in there.
Where's her dice even? Oh, it's done. I can do that at least. Deal 2.
I'll re-roll all this.
Deal 3.
You getting there?
Yeah, but it's so poor, man. Such a piss poor start of both games.
Let's do 2.
Really annoying. Same.
Oh, power action. Vader, do 3.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. I'm surprised people don't play him more. I always thought it was only his character dice you could do it on.
Yeah, no, any
Misread it
dice.
completely.
I was
Which is pretty
tempted to
decent,
play him
to
with
be
the
honest.
Tusken Camp, so there's just like loads of
Yeah.
any dice knocking about. Play me.
Is it? Oh, it's resolved. Shame it's not removed. You
Yeah.
have to pay for the Tusken Camp. It's a bit annoying. Probably some big abilities that work really well with this today.
He's a bit tricky. He's like you've done 10 to him with rolling badly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
should have been faster. The Den discard really hurt me, I think.
Yeah.
Just played it. I didn't want him to die.
Well, that's it. You've not used any unique perspectives or anything.
No, because I haven't drawn any. Like last game, I drew both of them versus Mill, where it's almost useless. Now I just won't draw them. I don't get Black Stall either. It's really, really, really bad, man. If I get the right fucking opening hand, I think this deck will be insane. It's not a good deck at that point, is it?
No, I'll Fury the Disrupt. May as well
Okay.
give myself a money.
Activate Aurra. That's pretty good.
Let's isolate auras.
Yeah. Remove. Good speeder.
Vader.
Yeah,
Ouch. Yeah. Any of those.
So annoying, man. Jeez.
DJ absolutely smashed me. First game. He just stopped everything I did.
Yeah, that's how he plays, to be fair.
It was
This
horrifying.
deck's just missing completely, though. I don't get what
Yeah.
I'm supposed to do with it.
With
It's
these.
a good deck, though.
It's this is what I started with. I was like, this,
Oh, yeah.
full strike, they roll it in, you just flip it round and smash.
Yeah, Sword is so good. Good enough reason to play her, I guess.
Yeah, that's it. Well, you don't need it for that.
No, you don't really. need her for it.
She has no interaction with this at all.
Not that, I just mean Sword, the upgrade.
Oh yeah, no, that's for
You
Vader.
don't
That's for
really need her
Vader.
either, you're still going to put it on him anyway, yeah, it doesn't really matter.
It's just the redeploy that she gets.
This just felt so horrible, man. I don't get it. It felt pretty good before.
Well, it's a good
I don't want
lineup.
to give up on it yet. Yeah. I'm trying to find like just a way to make Blackstore optimally work, really.
Then
This is
you
super
probably
aggressive
need that hero deck that TJ has, where you just go and fetch
Yeah,
it.
I played that as well. I don't like it as much. I don't know.
No, I think that's
No.
DJ is coming out with some smashing decks at the moment.
It's very support heavy.
Yep.
You just go for that lineup and then go all the aggressive cards that I'm using. I think I get baited into using too many like hero cards when I'm playing with Owen, like BB-8s and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
BB-8's good, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like Outriders and stuff. I think you just need to go full on the Blackstore.
Yeah, as if you're building a villain deck. Gotta go for it. I think
Yeah, I mean,
that's
my idea is
super
to
strong.
improvise explosive and remove that stuff and tons of indirect, basically.
Yep. Well, you nearly got Vader. You're only 5 away.
Yeah.
A few better rolls and that bike doing something useful.
Yeah, exactly.
And you know,
I think the bike is definitely a good include, but yeah, it needs to do something.
yeah, I've been wanting to play the bike for a while.
Yeah, it's a shame it doesn't.
Ever since Echo 7 wrote that article about the bike.
Yeah, it's a really, really good upgrade in like Iden decks and stuff as well. Like
Yep.
that one's made Iden Rex a lot stronger than it was before. And DJ is DJ playing his Iden Jarl? And I think he might be.
No, he's playing the guards, Rukh and an Imperial Guard.
No, I haven't even seen that. I don't think. Oh, maybe once actually. But he plays Iden with 2 Jawas, and that deck is like borderline broken. But I don't think.
Oh
anyone's really
yeah,
seen it,
I've seen that.
where he makes them all pilots, and then you like activate a Jawa, which pilots like a tread speeder, which activates Iden,
Yep.
and she pilots something, and then the card you play with a Jawa is a grey card that has ambush, so you can just resolve everything immediately.
Yep. Sick.
Always ends up getting like 8 or 9 damage on me. It's crazy good.
Well, it looks like Adam's doing all right. Come join Adam's room.
Yeah, he's doing decent, man.
He's
Have a look.
he's lost Sibo. There is not much down on Keiko's side.
Yeah, I was struggling to get through the Gazanti.
I don't know how there's
Gazanti and general shields.
2 damage on Garza. That's what I'm confused about at the point in
He
time.
must have just resolved a gun at some point. He did that to me.
Oh, just to get the discard with the uncompromising.
Oh, maybe, yeah, that as well.
Look
He
at
resolved a
this.
gun with Sibo into my character at some point.
Oh, you can only take 1 of them. Why would you do 2? Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Takes 3 cards out with that. Gets those 2 and a low 1. Don't forget the low 1. You get the uncompromising. Don't forget. They're gonna forget. They're forgetting. They're absolutely forgetting. I'm gonna just get a ping
I'm
uncompromising.
surprised Keiko's forgetting.
Is it a May? Oh, you've written
No,
it.
it's not a me.
I was just checking it was a May first. Well, now what's going? Oh, it's a trooper. Yeah, but if it was a
Yeah, you look
2,
at the
it
hand.
may have been this. No,
Okay,
it
that's
would have been a
that's
reap.
fine.
Now he's giving him 1 of these, and it can discard 3. Yeah, I'm not sure why. He already had a discard. He didn't need to turn to discard on the uncompromising. I know it's because he's getting 3, but
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, he didn't even use it to get 3, so I don't think that was in.
I know.
he
He
just
just
goes discard happy.
he just wanted to get
I mean, he
2 right
does
then.
get to. Maybe he gets to Scout Trooper and then discard that card as well. Oh, he already has the Scout Trooper got it as well. That's unlucky, I guess.
It's gonna get rerolled now though.
True, yeah.
Luke's got a reroll, so it's gone that way instead. You still got to take that as a plus. And he's not rolled any damage, so that's a win.
Yep.
It's got 8 events left. He's taking shields.
do
Good
that.
man. Character
Just
dice.
took the shield. He just generaled the general dice though. Can't do that.
Character dice for general. You general to general. Generally.
We can take the shields off.
No.
I don't have the heart to tell him anymore. You tell him, yeah. You tell him.
I can't ping anything because...
Like, maybe if I ignore him, I get to keep my shields. He's still going.
Just stating it there.
Just constant.
There we go, yay! Everyone's a winner. That's hilarious. No other results in yet. Oh, no, it's still loading. Never mind, ignore
That was pretty fast.
that. Ooh, look at that. Probe droid. Didn't he just use the MSE droid?
Don't think so.
He did. He turned the dice. MSE droid
Doesn't.
got used, right? No wonder he's winning.
Just been cheating the whole time.
Just missed a load of stuff.
They could just let him. It's fine.
Oh, what's he gonna guess? I'd probably go for a 1 here. Did he show him before he said a number? Oh, I'd have missed. What has he gone for?
He probably did go for a 1, I think. I think he does call 1 quite a bit.
Oh,
he got
no,
zero.
he got a
Nice,
0. Good
nice,
call.
nice.
I did say that. I did say if somebody's got no money, or if somebody's got, they've spent something, not left themselves for money for something,
Go for a 0, yeah.
it's
Makes
possible
sense.
they've got that particular. And he gets the Luke's offer as well, which is a discount on a weapon from the bin. Could have been
Yeah, it's good.
Yoda's.
He can get a dark saber for cheaper as well.
Oh, he's
No,
refused
he can't
2
get the
money.
Darksaber.
Oh, amazing. Refused 2 money for the 2 discard. That's pretty good. And he's got a focus to get anything else. This is not going good for
Oh
Keiko.
yeah, he's just insta general the discard. Yeah, yeah, he does. He likes to aggressively discard for sure.
Well, you may as well.
I
The
found myself. Yeah, yeah, he
cards
does. That's
gone
the
or
strength of the deck.
options gone, aren't they?
That's the strength of the deck, I think. Yeah, never have any cards to reroll. It's only 1.
And that's
What
gone.
happens in that case.
It goes in order. It says discard a card, so it just goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just doesn't get one in there. You do as much as you can. That
But
fabulous
he really
rule.
hasn't done much damage to him, to be fair.
Well, he's killed
Sibo's
Sibo,
only a
that's
10.
it. Any shields
Yeah.
Sibo might have had, that's it.
Not a lot though.
He can't do. Can he do 12?
Oh, this is single die. Luke and Agasa. That's pretty cool.
He's just removed it all. Wow. Boom. You can't do enough damage with these dice. That's game over.
Yeah.
You may as well have just reaped and taken the money.
Agasa doesn't have damage, so it's a bit of a bad matchup for him, I think.
Yeah, sometimes a discard is quite good against discard.
He's
You
in
know.
discard. He doesn't have any cards.
He's like, I want to discard you more cards than you have.
Yeah, I mean, I think the deck Keiko's going for is a bit like control-y kind of thing.
Mm.
It's got a bit of a weak matchup here, probably. Doesn't look like he got his upgrades online fast enough either, from the looks of it.
No, the Vibro Sword's not a bad one to get down.
Yeah.
But he's had to pay 4 for that. So it's on a blue.
Vibrosword. Yeah, true.
It's not going to help him either being on Adam's battlefield.
He's still playing.
2 extra cards a
Okay.
turn. I don't know what they're doing.
I wasn't even on his battlefield. Still couldn't get it. I was very close though.
Well, if you rolled like you did against me, you're just helping the discard. It's helping the mill.
I didn't ditch 3-year-old once, man. He just rolled he rolled 2 discard on Sibo every round, I think.
Yeah, it's hard to stop with all the focus. You're gonna get something because you can focus to so much. It's about the only deck you can fit Sibo in. I'd like to see Sibo in a support deck, using that focus and discard a bit more.
It's a nice deck though. Tarkin Tron is potentially better, but I don't know how the mill variant works there. Just because Tarkin has damage, isn't it? It's like not as optimal, really. But I guess once you get General, it doesn't really matter.
No, then Tarkin becomes a mill machine.
Yep.
They're both equally good. You do get 2 cards straight away with Tarkin though, and you get Crucial Intel for double removal plays.
Yeah.
It's probably the better mill overall.
Yeah, it's just the hand knowledge to be able to use Thrawn really, really effectively to call out exactly what you need to get rid of at the time.
Yeah. Sibo just gives you that 1 detect, which you can have a sneak peek before you get your full hand with Thrawn.
Imagine those guys are probably finished. They're just sitting there.
It's probably time anyway. I'm not sure what time we started this. It would have been 10 past, quarter past. So it's technically got quite a few minutes left.
I'm sure DJ and Ollie must be done.
I'm amazed that I see people playing Settlers of Catan on Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah. I saw that table as well, yeah. It's really,
Do you
really
believe in
popular.
Destiny? Settlers of Catan. I was playing Settlers of Catan in 1995. They're still playing it now. Just virtually. 5 players. Where's
Even that
where's
tournament we went
TH?
to, there was like
Thailand.
loads of people playing it, wasn't there?
Mm.
Loads of people playing it at the tournament.
Yeah,
the having tournament of the game in the first place.
The tournament right next to us, didn't they? Well, that's it. There's no more games, so I think we are done.
I was wondering if you were watching something, but no, it's not.
No,
We were watching Catan. It was very interesting. It was oh, he's gone. I've moved room. DJ's jumped to us and now he's been left on his own.
He'll survive. He's a survivor.
We were watching Catan. It was amazing. Right, so am I missing any results? Who won the Echo DJ game?
I won.
DJ won. Okay.
No.
Right, fabulous. DJ won. Adam won. I won. Bassmaster won. Create more matches. More matches. Time is it? So it takes us to 20 past for this round. So table 1 is Valenhart versus DJ. Table 2 is Keiko versus Aiko. I see what I did there. Table 3 is the Bassmaster against me. It's been a long time. And Game Slayer plays Sign on table 4. Yay! There he is. Back after a long time. How's your sleep patterns? You got on back to normal?
Right now, I mean, yesterday and today I slept during the day because
Wow.
I'm not going to do anything when it's like 30 and above outside. So
it's crazy temperatures.
I mean, I'm at the coast, like further inland where my parents live. It's like 40 degrees and like towards 50 in the sun.
Right. Oh.
It's insane over there.
I tried to copy your boxes, it wouldn't let me.
Weird.
Oh, I'm not promoted. That's why.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. There you go.
Ta-da! Oh, this is a classic matchup. All blue. All blue. Good versus evil.
At least I know your deck won't have the Jedi Guards then.
No, it
Because that's
does
a card
not.
I'm getting sick of. That and Tusken Cap.
Oh yeah, they're everywhere.
It's just too good. It's too good for 3.
It's the fact you can have both of them together as well. It's a lot of
Yeah.
dice. 3's not that
Good
difficult to
old
get a hold of.
Vader. Good old Vader.
Yeah, I'm not sure I can get enough damage through in one go.
Well, let's see.
Tricky.
We'll see.
Solidarity
Yeah,
though might help. Solidarity might help.
We'll see. That is useless. Useful.
Don't want to start with that.
Oh man, I remember when they reduced him by 2. That was a shit show.
Yeah. Yeah, what is he on the card? He's 21. He's 20 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he was 19.
Him
Oh,
and
God.
Savage.
Yeah, that was bonkers on it. I'm not sure that's that good. Thing is, how do I kill Yoda with a Guardian?
Kill a Guardian.
Yeah, maybe. Okay.
And we're
5.
both playing a 20-point character. 5.
5. With 2 extra dice.
Yeah, 4.
4.
4.
Oh my god.
5.
3.
Ah, interesting.
What a mess.
High Valley. That would be an instant one if I get it. I am going to choose mine.
Okay, no High Valley. I don't know what to do with shields. Let's just give him 1 each. Let's be fair. Okay, good luck.
Alright. Let's start with Blue Milk.
Woohoo! Now that gives me choices.
See, it's not all bad.
That gives me choices. I'm going to play the Icarus Sword now. I've got that.
Ooh.
And I'm going to pitch an unending cake because Yoda doesn't have blanks. And roll it in. Do we just go after this guy?
That's your choice.
Yeah, let's get 2.
Alright.
Yoda teaching himself.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be allowed. Okay.
Interesting.
Gets a special. This is just so annoying. You can't hit anything. Let's take that. Jesus. I'll action the sister, play my own force assistance, and yeah, that's a tricky choice, isn't it? I wanted to remodel my own, but I obviously can't do that now. I'll do Yoda's special. Why not? Ah, idiot. little green thing. He'd be so much more lovable.
Your little green friend.
He'd be so much more lovable if it was Kermit the Frog.
Oh, what roll?
Man.
So you want to deal damage?
Well,
welcome to my TED talk.
I might just go for the mill at this point. So I got a gun.
Nice. He's got a gun.
Do I drop your damage down? You've got a focus though. What difference? Makes you use
two focus.
Oh no, I need to do something, don't I? Let's do this.
Float it.
I'll shoot for nothing.
Let's do specials. Gain a money. And I still have. And turn this to money. And let's move 2 damage to Vic.
What do I want to do with these? Let's reroll. This is really weird because I want to be an aggressive deck, but it's really difficult to be an aggressive deck.
It's deal 4.
One.
I mean, that is an ideal start for me with those rolls.
It is a bit bonkers, and I now don't want to hit with this 3. That should cost
Because
money
it's
or
basically
something.
it's basically a deal 1 damage for 2 direct against Vader.
2 to myself. Yeah, it's insane.
You can blank my money if you want to.
Don't have much choice. May as well. You're passing. It's the fact it's move as well. It shouldn't be move.
Well, it's the easiest wording. Otherwise,
it makes this pointless.
Yeah. Well, it's not pointless against the melee sides.
Yeah, but you're not going to have many melee sides.
The thing is, if you don't deal damage to me, I have to use melee sides to deal damage to you.
I'm just going to take these shields. It's like I've got the most useless power action in the world.
Well,
let's do 3 to Yoda.
let's move 2 to Vader. So Yoda's on 1. So.
Let's do 3 more.
I'm just gonna claim.
Yeah, I'll just end up claiming and taking it off you anyway, don't I? Yeah, that's fine. There's no point re-rolling that. That's over there.
Let's put on a binds.
This just feels impossible. Seriously. Come on. Gotta do me better than that.
Man, that's special as well.
That's just bonkers. Do you know what? I'm just going to do this on its own.
The shield.
Yeah, you can have 2 shields. Whatever it is.
Okay. I'm gonna play Harness the Force. And move 1 to Vader.
Which means you've got Harness the Force for Yoda's dice. This is annoying as hell. And resolve a shield. A 0 shield. Okay, let's at least isolate that one special.
Actually, good question. If I power action, does the Harness of Force count as played for the special? If I resolve it within the card?
Um,
That's a good question.
Play a blue card from your discard pile.
Cause yeah,
Yeah, it
in
would.
the
You do it in order, so you play the blue card, turn it to a special, then you resolve a special. You would have played it at the same time. Yeah, that's kind of built for him.
okay. Well, let's do it then. Harness the force. Let's move 2.
Yep.
I also have steadfast somewhere. I haven't drawn it 1/1 yet. That is the play.
Let's take a resource.
Uh, Pass.
Quite like this, but quite like that.
Is it Darth Vader's lightsaber?
No, I think that's rubbish in this deck. I don't think it fits.
Yeah, you kind of need awakening. Like you kind of want awakening or something with it.
Yeah, it needs something like that. Did you just pass again really quick?
Yeah.
You're waiting to Guardian, okay. That's fine with me. Dun, 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 dun.
All right.
I get to turn to a gun.
Oh, that is true.
Before you make a snap decision.
Let's Guardian the Vader too.
God, it's so hard for me to get into that. Let's do 2.
All right. Then.
Let's do 2.
2.
Let's reroll these 2.
One.
2.
And I will.
Okay, so let's ditch that. Oh, Jesus Christ. I wanted to ping for a damage, but there's too much potential in this dice.
Yeah, I wanted to ping for damage.
Oh, I get 2. 2 is better than 1. Let's just do it. Simple maths.
I mean, you're not far behind now.
Yeah, but he's just it's just horrible.
All right.
You've used the harness to force. You only got 1, so at least that's gone. Okay, so we isolate that one.
Okay. I will play Luke's offer. Play this for 0.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Vader time. Missed the box. And I get to turn to a special.
Oh, me!
Oh, that's not it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you had to roll a special, didn't you? Okay, let's take a shield and do 2.
Let's move 1.
So we've got this. Let's roll the sister. Blech.
That's Jedi mind trick.
Jedi mind trick, eh? So that's the saber. You probably taking whichever I put as 3 dice, I would guess. Hmm. Um. Or maybe you just take Vader's dice because they're a bit better. Yeah, go on, I'll leave it like that. There you go. Well,
Let's remove the 3 dice.
this can't be bothered to move 'em. It's easier. Interesting. You're out of cash. Yes, you're out of cash. Let's have this. Shield. I don't really want to turn to a shield. I may as well do my own dice, hadn't I? It's 2 melee. Damn it. I think I have to re-roll.
Let's Guardian the chip.
Does that help me? Yeah, let's take the money.
Even the 0?
Yep. Oh no, I can do damage with that, can't I? Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I hadn't used it, but I have. I've already done it.
It's deal 4.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Dead anyway. Oh, he's alive again. He can't die.
Oh, actually, that one has only 10 health.
You can do a bit of damage there. Not terrible. Yeah, I think I just claim. There's nothing I'm gonna roll that changes anything.
Take that money. And I'm gonna Luke's offer again. Play this.
Cool. Oh, I've been forgetting her ability.
Hmm.
A little bit. Let's go with one of these.
You know what? Let's move along.
You're kidding me, right?
Move along! Nothing to see here.
Oh, shit.
And let's... 2... Go.
To be honest, it's pretty much over now.
Pretty much, yeah.
I had a small window.
Ooh. Let's activate her and remove her shield.
I'll take a shield. have to Bendu.
Okay.
Let's say 0 on this.
Okay.
And then
Again?
0 on yours.
Oh, nice.
Hmm. Did I spend the money? No. Can't stop you getting a special. I guess I'll pass for now.
Alright. Oh. Play restore.
Yeah, pass.
Gain money. Flip the special. Move 2.
I'll move 1 back.
Alright.
Claim.
Right.
Can't let you go first and use move along.
I will deal 6.
No, that
And
was right. I have no choice but to roll in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there we go, thanks. Right, what we got on the money?
Lots of money.
I'm okay with that. I'll just leave it as that.
Alright. Spend 1 for loaf. Move. Yeah, no. For a steadfast, fast, move 1 to your. Yeah.
No, you just play it. You just power action it.
Yep.
So I'm gonna force strike with my Ica sword for 3.
Oh, you needed that earlier for Vader.
I had it.
Oh, nice.
I was just you removed my dice with the mind trick.
Yep. And then
moved her along. If you hadn't moved along, I might have had that. These two die. That dice for a force strike and 1 damage I needed from somewhere else.
Then I power action instead.
Yeah. GG. Well done.
GG.
Move along killed me. The no turn.
Yeah, it's such a good card. I also used it against Keiko, even though I lost it in the end. I used it. He played his Tusken Camp round 1. I just moved along, and next turn, because I had the initiative, moved along it again.
Does it work on?
Yeah, it's non-unit cards.
Non-unit cards. Is that what it says? Ah, okay.
Yeah. It's but 17. But blue character is 17 or more points. So it exhausts a non-unit card and move a non-unit die.
Yeah, that was tough. I thought that might be tough when I saw Yoda. Sneaks past everything.
You got close at one point.
Well, that's it. I was that 1 force strike away. It's just the Jedi mind trick. Too many dice. I wanted you to take Vader's dice, thinking they're powerful.
But the thing is, they're not that much more powerful than the Witch's dice.
Yeah,
Witch
but
has power action.
The Vader dice were enough to kill.
Yeah, the thing is with Vader, I knew if he rolls any melee, I can just Guardian it.
Yeah.
Since he has only 2 dice, that leaves him with his power action.
Well, that was it. I power action 1 dice that was a shield to do 2, and then full strike with the other one to do enough to kill Yoda. I needed 4 at the time, and that would have done 5. But it didn't happen, so I ran out of dice. I can't remember what happened actually.
I don't know.
You got 'em. Right, let's go watch another game. How long have we got left of this round? 10 minutes to go. Interesting.
Alright, well, Good luck on your next round or last round then.
Yeah, good luck. Yoda's pretty good. I was going to play him with Beru, but I just can't find the right deck for him.
Alright, well.
What game should we jump into? Oh, he's gone. Never mind. Somebody has tagged me. No, maybe it's a generic tag for the world. There is an ARH game going on, is there? Apparently there is. Let's see how Valen's doing. He didn't do so great last week. He's already won 2 this week. He's having a good go. Game Slayer beat James. Probably playing me next. Oh, who won? DJ won. DJ wins. DJ doing well with this deck. It's a very impressive deck. I'm not surprised. Let's go and find the Echo game. Echo as in Ollie Echo 3. Echo 3. How did it get to 10 past 9 so fast? Belgium. Echo 3? Who's he playing? Keiko, yeah, it's that room. What's going on with the loot player? What's going on with the loot player? Well, let's look over there with all those things. Not much damage taken from Ollie's side, and he does have a Blackstall station, which is gross. Plays a gauntlet fighter. Gets an ambush. Does one with the Blackstall. Probably going to do another one with the Blackstall if this is any good. Yep, he's definitely resolving that right now. Blank, surely. Yeah. And 3. Those Vibro swords both blanked. Cornelius' power action's gone. I don't think there's much left he can do. He could have a big swing here. Oh my goodness. 6 discard. That's terrifying. Now all he's got money. Is he taking all 6? Oh, is a good call. Maybe he knew he'd got those. It's a surprising call, but a good call. And he shields up, so he gets himself to 5 life. Blackstall Station can at least do 2 with Underworld. Quite easily. Gauntlet Fighters. 1 for Cornelius, 1 for Ponda Baba. Hustling. I haven't seen him play for Hustling for a while. There's 2 of them there. Oh. We have a dodgy Vibro sword. Now 2 to discard. Strong. Come on, you've got to get those Jarkai in. Why is he missing a dice? No, he's not missing a dice. Is that a mind trick? That feels a bit desperate, but he'll be taking... Oh, he leaves the Vibro sword. Okay, that's interesting. The Vibro's going. That means Ollie's retained 2 indirect. Power action for shields. Yeah, you've got to worry about those. They can do 3. This is a risky move. A risky move. But that is 4 damage, 5, 6, 7 damage, 8, 9 damage. That's a dead Everzan. It's a dead Ponda Baba, and he's not even rolled in yet. It's got removal or a den. It's paying 1. Headstrong. There we go. And he just got rid of all that damage. Look at those blank Vibro swords again. I think he's thinking he needs to reroll while he's got the chance. I don't think that's the right play. Gets a bit out of it. Not got the money though. We should have given him the chance to take cash if he needed to. Ponda Baba now can do a damage. And he's got dice. The Gauntlet Fighter, which do a damage, doesn't matter what side it is. Cornelius and the Gauntlet Fighter. I don't know why I didn't overwrite for the 2 shields. That was definitely the spot to overwrite Yoda's saber for 2 shields. You've got 3, 4, 5 damage. This doesn't kill anything. She's not got the money for that. You just take that. You definitely just take that. It doesn't matter which dice you use, I don't think. He's not taking the shields? I think he's refusing. Even though removing the hostage, they give him a... I would take the hustling. Personally. And do 2 shields. For Cornelius. There you go. And all is right with the world. We got DJ in the room with us.
Yeah, hello.
Here he is, my colour commentator. He comes out with all the facts and stats. I can give him 1 stat so far tonight. He is 3-0 up. He has hit 3 games. 3 wins. He's not messing about tonight, folks.
Very uncanny, actually. This is unbelievable. Oh.
Oh, there he goes. He's Benjamin Buttoned and gone back to his youthful side. And Echo 3 stomps on with his yellow, black villain doomsday device.
Yeah, no black.
But you did beat him, DJ. What's your secret? What's your secret? Get rid of all his dice.
I was very lucky. I don't know why it didn't seem. I don't remember what happened. I mean, he had a lot of dance, but like I don't know. So far, maybe supply team that was good, but I don't remember. I was just lucky, I guess, with the roles, the character.
Supply team is just so good. Sorry, everybody should be playing supply team. It's so good.
And it played me last game, supply team, against I don't know his name, Balenhart. I don't know his actual name.
Adam.
Adam.
he's in the room.
Hello there.
No, it's not. It's Ewan McGregor. Everybody's done. We can crack on. Amazing. Straight into round 4. Let's just draw that. If I don't like it, I can redraw it. Ugh, I knew that was going to happen. I was going to get Game Slayer. I wanted to play Keiko. Luke versus Vader.
Yeah, nice.
Instead, I got whatever Game Slayer concocted. DJ, you got the Bassmaster on table 1.
Nice.
Adam, oh, he's gone. What's this telling me? New emoji effects. I don't care. It looks like some people have already seen the drawn round. So DJ plays the Bassmaster on table 1. Valenhart plays Echo 3 on table 2. Table 3 is me versus Game Slayer. And table 4 is at least Keiko and Sign. Table 3. Table 3. Does Game Slayer already have a table? He does. I found your table. I'm on my way.
Good. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you coping?
I'm tired.
It's alright. I'll give you an easy game.
I don't think it will be. I've not. Well, Sign just kind of ran out of cards. Otherwise, he was in a decent spot. By cards, I mean I don't know what he was doing, but he's a he's an indirect deck with backstall station and stuff, and then after
Yeah.
round 2 he stopped doing damage, and it's like what?
Yeah, he didn't roll anything against me. He just did absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you said you're playing Grievous in this. That's cool.
Yeah, no, it doesn't
And this
work
to
very
draw
well.
somewhat. You did say jank before you started. You knew it was a bit on the edge.
Yeah, I did, and it doesn't work very well, unfortunately. I mean, the problem is simply that 7th doesn't have enough health for anything to happen. She'll just die round 2 also. 10 health is very squishy.
Yeah, it is.
And because she doesn't have health, the deck can fall apart quite quickly. I'm toss him back to... Alright.
I'm surprised you can't roll in her starting dice. No.
Why? She's not a droid.
But his dice is a droid. But it's not.
Yeah, it's not on her.
It's come from set aside, isn't it? Yeah.
6.
Oh, 6 is good. Yeah.
3. Well, Vader just removes the shields I would gain.
That's the dilemma.
Go ahead and do that.
Cool. Let's go with my sister. My sister only operates at nighttime though.
Okay, let's start with a lightsaber pull. Go ahead and grab ourselves out the Sith dagger.
Cool. I'm gonna bin 2.
And there goes my Jokai. Good game.
Ooh.
I'll play a Sith dagger.
Got a freighter.
I'll play an energy bow. Could have gone well if I had a Jokai.
Yeah, that Jokai was a bit crucial, wasn't it?
Yeah. And yeah, game 1 against Echo, he just rolled. He just had Pondo and kept rolling discards, and so I just couldn't do anything.
Couldn't get anything down.
This deck can't handle that when it's strategic disciplining and trying to run all over the place. Yeah, if that resource with Jokai, boom, boom, boom.
No, let's not do that. That's a bad idea. Let's take the shields off, sister. Sisters are doing it to themselves. Solid. Let's do 2.
Last card isn't Mouse Droid. So hitting the Doubt as well was huge, because that was the last event in my hand.
Yep.
No, I've just realised I never actually drew... did I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... No, I did draw. I drew the Mouse Droid, that's right.
Solid Vader roller.
Take 2 resources.
Let's 4 strike one of these, do 3. And I'll do it with her action so I get to reroll this Vader. To the same side.
Let's do 3.
Let's It's too good. Do you know what? I'll throw that.
Let's focus the discard side.
Take a resource.
Buncha.
Claim.
With a gun. Discard.
Don't get it, don't get it, don't get it. No, contentious. Oh, blimey. Yeah, I play Asajj's Saber. Pay the extra one.
Mm-hmm. Let's go ahead and intel breach. Yeah,
Get this one.
Let's go ahead and grab myself this doubt. And then I'll draw a card.
Yep.
I love seeing that discard side. Let's play 99 Secret Droid.
Take 2 money.
That's not scary at all. Let's roll out the Grievous, the 7th.
She's on the edge. I'll use her action. I'll play Quillen to ping sister. Reroll this bad boy. Oh, that was worth it.
Let's roll in Grievous.
So it's not 2 shield. Enough to kill her. I'll do 2.
Four to kill.
Yeah.
And 1 to Vader. You're missing a die, Quillian.
Oops. Oh yeah, it's even there.
Alright, well your pals are weak. This die, and this die we'll call melee. Ah.
And there's blank blank. Yeah, let's reroll.
Let's doubt the 2 melee.
Ooh, old-fashioned doubt. Come on, Vader, don't fail me now.
Ugh.
Bleh.
Fortunately, you don't get to steal the Sith dagger.
Boo.
It's your turn.
We'll take a resource.
We'll focus both these droid dice, because like, they're droid dice.
Ah, nice. I'll full strike this one. 3.
We'll do 2.
I'll take a resource.
I'll deal an indirect to myself to roll in the die, because I mean, this is me, this is what I do. I've not managed to do it a single time this tournament, really, apart from just a single time. Every time I do, she's dead.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I just claim.
2 more damage. And then the 1 shield. And then I'll override the ID Seeker droid for an IB-94.
Have a shield.
Yeah, I have no idea how Grievous is supposed to defeat a Vader.
No, I don't. Shields are useless now.
Mm-hmm.
And he rolls fire.
Well, automated defense the 3, because I can spot an asteroid.
So we've got 4. Let's take his shields off. Do 3.
I'll gain a shield. They're not worthless.
Do 2.
Rolling Grievous.
Let's unindicate the focus.
I'll blue milk, heal 1.
I'll reroll this.
Discard. Reroll these 2.
Okay. Let's play Bendu.
Mm-hmm.
We'll say 2 on that.
You got it. We'll take a resource.
I'm gonna ditch blue milk. Reroll this one more time. That's better.
Doubt it.
Ooh, is it gonna do it again?
That's how I lost. That's how I lost game 2 as well. When both my doubts end up hitting the damage.
Hitting you in the face. I hate doubt.
Yeah, it was great because I was against a Yoda and I made sure to do 0 damage, and then he rolls into the 2 melee. I doubt it. He hits 2 melee and hits 7th, put it to 8. Re-rolls, hits another Yoda 2 melee. I doubt it. Hits 2 melee, kills her. But yes, I was about to mouse droid. The reason why I didn't mouse droid the Vader is because I was about to mouse droid for resource, take it, do 2 damage, play armored assault tank, and
Nice,
try
got 2
for
guys.
something.
Yeah.
But yeah. See, you had no trouble defeating this. So as I said, 10 health, it's not enough.
Yeah, you lose a lot of dice quite quickly, don't you?
I at least got 1 turn's worth of the ID9 thing, but it has not worked out at all. I think in the future, just toss that stuff. Use Grievous as just a decent 13 point body, but then he's facing off against Tarkin. But as a 13-point body, I can just not have the ID9 droids and not have 7th Sister instead have 9th Sister.
Yeah.
Because she's got 12 health instead.
Yeah,
10.
a bit meatier.
Because yeah, the point of 7th Sister with the Jarkai is just to make money.
Got you.
And do damage later, of course, but mostly make money.
Yeah, because she's going to get targeted straight away.
Yep, doesn't work.
Shall we go watch Bassmaster on his table? Watch the top game
Yeah, alright.
before we get your... Do you want to play the final tonight? You don't have to. You know.
If he's around Friday, I'll play it Friday. If he's not around, I'll play it today. I don't want to do it Sunday.
Well, I'm away when it comes to Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Anyway, we're going camping. Well, I suppose you can stream it yourself. You know how to do that sort of thing.
My mum's going camping. Are you my mum?
I am your mum.
Hmm.
Not your
Strange.
not your
You
father.
and my mum in the same room together. So I doubt that. But then it hits the 1 in 6. So
That's funny. Class. Yeah, so don't feel like you have to play it tonight.
I know, but I just want to get it over with, you know.
Yeah, I get that.
Win or lose. The longer it goes on, the more likely the chance of it not getting played.
Oh no, it's gonna get played. It'll get played. That's a definite. Are we going Bassmaster's game?
Yeah, I'm there. You're not.
No, I'm chatting to you. Looking at other things.
You have the inability to multitask.
I multitask slowly.
Yeah, there's Bassmaster's Yoda Guardian, which is very strange that he goes for that way around rather than the Elite Kaya Mundi, but it works out because 4 dice is still good.
Yeah, he's a pretty good dice, this Guardian. He doesn't get enough love.
It's because, you know, a two damage side is now the standard for 11 cost for 11s. It's he only has 9 health, and you can't play blue ability, so you can't do grow beyond stuff.
Isn't he a partisan?
He is.
So we can use him with that new plot. That's got to be worth something.
Not.
It's not. Play 3 of them.
So the best you can do is
Doesn't that
two single guardians plus an elite of one of the 15-point guys. Wait, no, it doesn't give you -1. It's straight up 0. Yeah, so the only way to fit in partisans is to then not have an elite of one of the 3 big partisan guys.
Or you just have 3 guardians.
Yeah, 2 elite guardians and 1 normal guardian.
For 33 health. And 5 dice.
No, it's 30 health. They only have 9.
Yeah, I thought you got +2 off the thing. Is it +1?
No, you get +1 off the plot.
So 30 health.
It's +1 per character.
30 health,
Right.
3 guardians. That's interesting.
If I'm doing 30 health, 3 guardians, I'll just play like Pyre Mando. Or Cassian Reset. But 30 health is not that special anymore.
No, not when you go 3-word. This guy's 10. He's dead then. Okay.
And the thing is, how are you winning the game? With those 3 guys at 30 health.
You play mill, you've got 5 mill sides, haven't you? They've got a discard side.
Oh, amazing. You're definitely playing that over patient pad ones, right?
It's got to be worth a try.
I'm sorry I'm so negative, but I've looked into it. The problem is they can't play Jark High, so you can't just win off of weapons. And you can't, because you can't play abilities on them, so you can't do a Jark High victory. And you can't play Jedi Temple Guards, because they're not a Jedi or an apprentice anymore.
But you can play a partisan U-wing.
You can.
I don't know what else you'd play with it, but you can at least play a partisan U-wing. Is there anything fun in villain?
Are we certain you can play a partisan?
Yeah, you can play 2 of any affiliation or colour.
That's not what the card says.
What's the card say?
The card is an ore. The card says you may include up to 4 cards of any affiliation or color in your deck, which might imply that you have to be breaking either the affiliation rule or the color rule, not both at the same time. Partisan U-wing is actually hero blue, so it's fine. Hero yellow, so it's fine. But villain might be restricted to blue only. I don't know.
I don't think that's its intent. We can ask Ollie in a bit, but I'm pretty sure it's the or isn't it this one or this one in that case. It's these 2 count. You can do whatever you like.
Yes, but designer intent doesn't matter compared to wording of cards. I'm amazed no one's broken. What's his name? The Sice Noodles.
Oh right, okay.
I'm surprised no one's broken him, considering how broken his charm effect ended up being. And speaking of 11-point characters, he's got a base 2 side and a modified +2 resource side. He's ridiculous.
Yeah.
But there isn't a deck for him.
You know it's a woman, right?
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
It is hard to tell, but I think they put lipstick on her for that reason.
I'm not judgmental enough to think just because they got lipstick on means they're a woman.
No, me. I'm saying that's what they drew.
But yeah, I think the weakness there is that there isn't a good villain red big for her to fit.
Mm.
You're looking at like Tarkin. Well, you're looking at Thrawn, which if it was the other Thrawn, which had a 2 melee and a 3 melee side, then
damage Thrawn. I've only
so
only played her in that build a Death Star deck with Krennic and Garindan. Yeah, because you need 2 charms to start with. So unless you can get another one pretty quick, she doesn't.
Yeah.
That bit of her ability is just a bit dead.
She can work with Palpatine, but it's not the easiest.
What about Maul? Big Maul. Resolving dice, stealing dice.
I don't like Big Maul as a character.
I don't like the 1 resource side on his special.
Yeah. Unless he's getting to that 7-point threshold pretty sharpish, he's very bad.
Mm-hmm.
Quite frankly, they could have just removed the pay side on the thing and it might have been fine.
I think so. I think if he hadn't got a pay side, he's a suitable 19-point character. But
the special could have been just gain 2 resources or pay 1 to do the fight thing. But instead, they wanted the fight thing to be free later on. But he's so unreliable at rolling specials, does it really matter?
Very true.
I think what you have to do is you do have to rush for it. So play him in Pong and just try and rush for the 7, or play him with 10th Brother or something.
10th Brother, that's interesting. Do a special for free.
But then you're playing with only 3 dice. Unless you're playing Baby Maul.
And
Baby Maul's problem is that it costs 2 to transform into Big Maul. And Big Maul, is he worth 2 resources?
Probably not.
1. Well, he is, because Baby Maul's just that bad, because his 3 side is a pay.
I know, another pay side.
Oh.
He does suffer from a pay side. It screws him right over.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd much rather him have a 1 side and a 2 side than a 2 side and a 3. Pay 3 for 1. And that's saying something. His biggest strength is purely his subtypings of Sith and Apprentice.
Yeah.
That said, with an 18-point more, you can play the 11-point Psi with high stakes to try and go for that turn 1 modal noodles.
Modal noodles.
Modal noodles, yeah. Slice noodles and modal noodles.
A great late night meal. Psi pot noodles. Psi snoodles flavour.
Snoodle noodles.
Snoodle noodles. Yeah, she's not seen much player. At all, really. Don't think
And
it...
look at her. Just compare the differences to the partisan die. I'm just saying, for 1 point less, 1 health less, you get a lot.
Yep.
That power action is so busted.
Yeah, steal or die every round. Or you can even play the charm card, I suppose, that puts a charm down if you're really desperate. Mad about
Yeah.
me or something.
Yeah, that about me.
I wish Yoda's wasn't move damage. I wish you could block it with shields. It's so annoying.
I think Yoda's in a good state for where he is. 14 health might be a bit high, maybe he should be 13, but I think Yoda's fine where he is, honestly.
Yeah, he's just one of those awkward ones to play against, isn't he?
Yeah, that's the thing. He's just not fun to play against. It's not that he's too strong or anything.
Yeah, because I remember watching that second game of yours where you just didn't roll anything. Didn't roll a single special. Couldn't get around to it. And he's a vulnerable little green goblin when you do that.
Mm-hmm.
I quite like Bassmaster's deck though. So nice. I still need to try Beru.
I still prefer the Nar Shaada Thief.
Well, yellow's quite strong, isn't it? It's very solid.
Mm-hmm.
So we have Alzamac Colonists with 5 money.
Mm-hmm.
Go on, death deal him.
It is funny, but he can play force abilities on him.
Yeah, joke at him. Nope. We'll just wait while DJ finds his dice.
Mm-hmm. He did some damage because of West Stars.
He's got
That's a solid 2 damage.
He's got 2 with his ability. I don't think he's done the West Star. Yoda was on 4, right, at the end of the round.
Oh yeah, so yeah, that's done it.
So he got 2 with the axe.
Unless he had a shield, he might have had a shield. I don't remember.
Oh, good point. No, I don't remember either. I can't imagine DJ forgetting. So do 1 with the Valor. Turn your Colonist to a 2 indirect. Resolve that as a 3. That's 4, 5.
He's a solid little character for 7. He really is. The only problem I have with him is that he doesn't do very well against aggro, because aggro usually, well, for one, he doesn't have the health, and for a second, the aggro decks typically play a lower cost curve.
Yeah, sometimes he can just miss. I know when I played DJ in round 1, he hit 3 zeros on the first 3 turns, just because I was controlling what I threw away. That Emperor's Guard, though, I'm quite impressed with this Emperor's Guard. I do need a deck with this Emperor's Guard. Is there anything else that removes dice for indirect?
That removes what, sorry?
Removes dice and does yourself indirect.
Just the partisan stuff.
And crash landing. Feel like this alchemist is not an alchemist. This Alzamac is not long of this world.
Not with that kind of roll. The only thing I dislike about the Emperor's Royal Guard is it is a discard from your hand, which can feel quite awkward at times.
Whoa, what's he?
Whoa!
Is that a removal as well?
Yeah.
Resolve a die. 3
great.
part is that one, yeah. Resolve one of your dice showing damage, increasing its value by 2. No Yoda dice this turn. But he's still got 5 damage. And he can do 2 with that. Has he got enough, Riley? Okay, so... Is he going to be 1 short? Can he do anything else? Quilland? Oh, nice. The Atari Master Colonist. Yeah, why can he have abilities? That makes no sense. Doesn't even bother the unblockable. I suppose he wants the shields more.
I'm amazed you lived that round. That's really good for him.
Oh,
exhausting.
That's why he claimed. That's what he did to me.
You jerk.
He did that to mine, and he can do it next turn again. He just plays it from the bin. That's what he did to my Nightsister Acolyte.
That is so evil.
That doesn't do much without dice. Just a free turn. It's so wrong. If you pass, you're dead, aren't you? Oh no, he's not got it just yet. He's waiting. Oh. He keeps crash landing these things. Ah, okay. Uh-oh. Can't have any. He's got something else. No, he hasn't. He's pretending he's got something else. He's paying 1 to play it. He did actually pay the money to play it. Oh, DJ. Move along. What a card. Still useful. What's good? Oh. Oh, weird. Bassmaster wins that one. Stops DJ's perfect record. Sign beats Keiko on table 4. Is Echo still playing? Echo's still in a game. No, he isn't. Echo 3 wins that one. Which makes DJ a champion. Well, you
Move along, eh?
yeah, that's gross.
Bullying my poor guy.
You did it. You did it to me too, evil man.
Yeah, I was like in the second to last round. I was like, waiting. Is he gonna activate? Oh no, man, he's activating. All right. And then I saw the chance of, oh, okay, let's just claim it. And next round is just gonna be over.
Yep. No, strong.
You even discard it, like, from your hand just to show off, and then claim from the discard. Sorry, and then move along from the discard.
I know. Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to make sure you claim.
Powerless.
Yeah. Mow along is really good.
Why have I been made red?
What?
Let's
I left
fight.
the table.
Well, we need to stream the final game from Saturday.
Oh, nice.
Game Slayer and
Yeah,
Echo.
Echo 3.
More Yoda. Amazing.
Yoda is pretty fun.
Yeah, Yoda is really nice. It's very, what do you say, weird, but like unique. It's not obvious. Either to play or to play against.
Very niche.
Yeah.
Niche, but it works. Like I think it's very good into normal decks. If you have like a deck that doesn't do a lot of damage, it's a bit less obvious, but it's still good.
Yeah.
Mm.
I never understand Strength and schedule.
You never understand strength of schedule.
Yeah, I just look at it like, huh. Why does, for example, DJ Clever have such a much stronger strength of schedule?
Because he won his first 3, so he's been playing stronger players at the course and time over that time. Where I think, did you lose your first one?
I lost my first one.
Yes.
Won the rest.
So you worked your way back up into the top, but DJs is like consistently there. This is the way you can think of it.
That's what I do. Just live in the top. I mean, it's funny on free games that you get like. I guess it's really hard. Like free games, you know, the luck you have in winning the first game or losing the second is a big deal, a big part of that.
Yeah, at a tournament, you always want to win the first game if you can, just to be in that top half straight away, and then just see where you go.
Yeah, but I mean, if you have like 6 games, even if you're screwed because it's a bad matchup the first game, you kind of have. But in a 4 game, is more polarized. I don't know how to express myself. I think you understood the concept.
Yeah, because really you should stop Swiss with 8 players after 3 rounds when somebody is something 0. As soon as you play the 4th round, the top player has to pair lower down than usual. So it gets a bit weird. Still fine though.
Well,
it doesn't really matter, to be honest.
No.
Well, thanks for the games. That was a lot of fun.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, good stuff. You're not playing after?
I'm gonna teach DJs and dice throwing.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Can I watch the final? Is that okay? Can I grab my popcorn and watch the final, or you want to teach me?
Oh, where is it?
Yeah, you guys play the final. I'm gonna get some food first. Are
you gonna play the Ollie and Game Slayer one or not?
Well, I don't know
I wanted to watch that.
I don't know where either of them are.
Well, Game Slayer's in Hangar Bay. Ollie's vanished as usual to go for a smoke or whatever.
Yeah, classic Ollie.
So he'll probably be back. Game Slayer's like half asleep though. I'm not sure if he wants to play.
Well, I did say you don't have to do it today.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have to. It's just
he just wants.
TTS,
for some reason, he just wants to play it. He wants to get it done.
Get it out of the way. Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, Eric arrived. Hi, Eric.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello,
I could make it earlier because we're going on holiday tomorrow, and I have to get stuff.
Yeah, we go away Saturday as well.
Nice.
That I've forgotten about. Did you find Ben's present? I realised we didn't go and then give it to him later.
Yes. No, yes, I did find Ben's present. Thank you.
No worries.
And we also have a plan for it already because he's got.
Awesome.
His grandparents gave him a nice little toy kitchen that he really loves, and he plays with that while we're cooking, and it distracts him.
Gonna be a chef.
We're probably gonna get like some extra bits for it.
Sweet, that's perfect. Yeah, we didn't have a clue. Me and Jack were standing in the shop, and I was like, we have no idea what he could already have from this shop. The local toy shop.
Have quite a lot from the shop already because I went there with my parents, other set of grandparents, who were like, we don't want to bring presents across the border because baggage. We'll just buy you something when we're in Bristol. And then,
yeah, good plan.
We spent a fair amount of time in the shop already that weekend.
Fabulous.
We're both here now.
Yeah, Kanan, is this room big enough for more than 4? Whose room is it? Adam.
Oh, only 4. How can I make it more?
You go in.
I can.
Gotta remake it.
Just get one of them.
No,
as a
you
host
just
for
go in
the case.
options. Go in options server
Oh, really?
at the top. Options
Options.
server
Oh yeah.
and make it 10 on max
Cool.
players.
Cool,
Rather
that's
me,
done.
rather me or Game Slayer host it.
Yeah,
Okay.
one of those two should be hosting it if they're playing it.
Yeah.
In
Why?
case he has to leave. Or what if Adam has to leave randomly for something?
Well,
It's just-
he's
Well,
he's
maybe-
forcing himself to stay now. He wants to see the final. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everybody's left. Is there another room somewhere? Oh, this is died.
Oh yeah.
I assume
That's
there is,
it.
yeah.
Forget I spoke. It doesn't matter. Don't
I'll
listen
go to
to me.
bed soon in that case. The gods have spoken. How many rounds are they playing?
72. It's best of 72.
Ah, awesome. You've not seen one of those.
No, it's very unique, very odd.
experimental format.
It's one time a year.
Is it best of 72?
Yeah, so it could end up as a draw and they have to start again. No wonder
Who's
nobody
gonna
listens to me. I thought you'd already made a table. I've just left that one.
Yeah.
Shall I
So, do
host?
you want to host?
I'll host.
There's a random US table going on.
That's all right. We
Yeah,
don't
you
we don't like the US. No, we do. We love them really. We love them. They're so cuddly.
Let's have a settle in the Catan tournament instead.
Right, I've got a table. Join my table. Job done.
Okay.
Okay. I also have a table for whoever wants some casual games.
There you go. If somebody wants to play Eric, the offer is out there. Who's first in? Oh, it's filling up.
I don't want to miss out on this action now.
Mm.
All got me excited.
So, Eric, come in my room. I'll play you.
Right.
No, I'm joking. Screw us.
Now I've just closed my room.
Oh, what a
You
disaster.
ought to be trolling people like that, man.
And it's back up.
Oh, dear. I may as well just promote everybody.
Let's do this. Let me actually make the deck in DB because I never actually did.
Right. Who wants to leave this room and commentate with me?
And if you want, we should probably leave. These
Yeah,
guys
I'll
to,
come. I'll come and commentate with
comment. Tell me what you've got, yeah.
you. I'll commentate whilst I'm playing.
That's so kind. You know all the stats. Yeah, be handy.
Mark's just like, oh, I wonder if Game Slayer's going to use that headstrong. Well, he's like, yeah, I wonder too.
Yeah,
If no one
let's
else is
resolve.
if no one else is playing, I can commentate with you.
Well, there'll probably end up being 6 of us. It's going to be the biggest commentary team you've ever seen. We're going to have to have a VAR set. We're going to have to go to the news.
The more commentators, the better it does, right?
I have no idea. That sounds rubbish. Anyway, I'm going in command center. Join me there to commentate on this great game. Good luck, gentlemen. We shall see you. See you shortly.
Drop these guys anyway.
All right.
Good luck, guys. We need to give them a bit of peace anyway. I think.
Now we can talk about them. They can't hear us. It's fine.
Yeah.
This shambolic game.
Rubbish players, aren't they?
Yeah, absolute dire. They need to have characters with extra dice just to make it work. You know.
Yeah. Shame, really.
Yeah.
How far Destiny's fallen.
Yeah. Game Slayer can't even cope with 2 resources to start with. He needs a profitable connection for a 3rd. You know, everybody else can cope with 2. What's wrong?
Now, what if they're streaming you and just listening to the commentary?
If you're watching the stream back.
They are having a great time. They're having the best time of their lives. Oh, a little funky shuffle there.
So they're on 1-1 already from the IRL event. Right?
Yeah, they were 1-1 at the weekend.
Tough deck to beat this Yoda deck. Really tough.
Yeah, I think the second game, Yoda really just didn't manage to roll any of his specials. He kept missing on the specials.
Yeah, Ollie's deck has the power to just bully him down through his specials, assuming he can remove a few of the specials and he gets a bit of luck.
Yeah,
most of the rest of our decks on that day did not have that power. Like, I was playing a slower, control-y deck. And it's just
no. Ollie changed his tactic as well in round 2. For the first game, he targeted the Nar Shaada Thief to turn off the spot yellow.
Yeah.
But
that's what I did as
game
well.
2, he just went after the little green guy.
Are there a lot of spot yellow in the deck? I
There
can
are
imagine
lots
Tuscan
of
Camp.
Headstrong.
Getting headstrong, yeah.
little green guys as well in here. Which one?
Little
do you...
green guy, yeah. You mean the
What
massive
little green guy? Oh, is he
Viking?
green as well? No, is it a mask, isn't it?
Oh, it's a mask. Yeah, inside
Is it a mask?
No, he's still got a green face.
He's just got red
Doesn't look
glasses
like a
on.
mask.
I don't know. I'm showing him on the screen. Maybe somebody can tell us.
Yeah, he's
These
got a green.
years versus no years.
He looks like the mask from the movie.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, Ollie has the potential to actually do something like that. Just burst Yoda down before he builds up. That is a good tactic though, because his end game Jarkai is going to kill you basically with the reset as well if he gets the reset.
He started with a BB-8.
And Ollie's deck is also he's quite good at spending his money immediately on something like an upgrade
Yeah,
he has. So he's not going to get hit by the thief that much.
Very true.
So he's not got too much of a worry about it really.
I have to say, I haven't seen the deck in action, obviously, but I found the thief and profitable connection to be an interesting combination for an include.
He's got things
guess
like
it feels like it doesn't synergize first round.
Yeah,
he's
very good.
what's the card he's got
he's-
in there? In Harmony? He just like taps the thief. No, it's not.
God, what is it
Yeah,
called?
No.
It's Tranquility or something. I think it's
Tranquility. That's it.
Oh,
Exhaust
right.
the character and gain a money.
And
I
then
mean,
and he'll often
it's an anti-combo, but it's amazing. You just
he'll often
Oh, yeah,
play
yeah.
he'll often play the IB-94 blaster, which is ambush.
he's
So
gone.
you've got IB-94 and then power action to take your money immediately as well.
Oh,
He's gone after the
Really, really
thief.
strong.
He's gone after the thief.
Well, he rolled
Yeah,
quite a
he's
lot of
really
damage there,
that's
so
a little green
I
guy.
can see that. There's no argument for that.
Yeah, the IB combo is nice.
So many shields.
Yeah.
He's just
He's
got
using
through
Luke's
4
opposite of
shields.
yeah, because he can afford to, because he can just play it again.
You can just play like
later
it.
on.
Yeah.
That was the problem for me. I was playing like Towers and Tarkin, discarding all his stuff, but you can still play it again. So it's like very.
It's got more damage. Oh my god!
That's pretty good.
on fire.
It gets struck a
good.
deal.
Again,
See,
another
that's-
good combo with the.
That's a
Nar
nice
Shaada
combo
Thief.
with it. Yeah.
But you see, if Yoda rolls a double special, that's nothing.
Yeah.
True. That's true.
It is.
Nothing goes.
He's got to focus now. So.
If you can control Yoda's dice at the same time as being very aggressive, I think the deck is flat. But other than that, it's very very good in most
That-
matchups.
Shows him a 1.
That's a key card for him. I think
Yep.
the fight dirty is what.
Oh, yeah.
When now is gonna expect it, so probably not. But
I love how he's just shown it to him as well. He's like, look at this.
Is it even
Coming at
fighting
ya.
dirty if you show it in advance?
Well,
Why
yeah,
did he-
it's a
why
bit
did he
fair,
fight
isn't it?
dirty?
He
That's
tricked.
To remove one of your
Oh, he
dice.
tricked, right? Okay.
See, this is
we
quite
can fight
this
not so dirty.
this Yoda doesn't have blue milk to give money and then steal it with the thief either, which
No,
is
that was the
interesting.
one thing.
Oh, that'd
That
be.
was the one thing I should have done. Just tried to mill him. I think it's weak to mill.
Yeah,
Wait,
of
so
that
he's got
alone.
he's got
Yeah,
got
if
the
you can
reset.
mill it, very
He's
good.
got the reset, but not the blue milk.
he's
Interesting.
he had
Is he playing
greed.
truce?
No, but truce
No.
isn't good either because you're giving them a money at the same time as you're gaining money. Same reason he didn't put blue
Yeah,
milk
but-
in, I think.
Yeah, but
You got an
it's
ambush
sort of
straight
like-
away.
Once you've got the Greez a powerful ally on for resources, like
Yeah, but the
Sure,
ambush
you're
doesn't
pretty-
help though, Mark. Because if they're not 2 more money than you already, truce isn't going to make them 2 more money than you, is it?
No, but you don't do it then, do you? You do it when they've
When
got
do you
2
do
more
it?
money. When they've got 1 money, you give them 2 and you steal 1 back. You gain 2 money, they get nothing.
it's not just for the thief; it's for to get the reset off. Like you want to.
Yeah, I
When
see
they-
what you mean. I think it's just he realized that he can just be patient and
Mm.
Yeah, but
the
when they've-
opponent will take the money, because if they don't take money, they need to deal damage, and if they deal damage, he throws the damage back. So often, one way of dealing with Yoda, unless you're super aggro, is taking money. But so he doesn't even need to give you money.
So you
I
ne-
guess.
Fair.
now
Fair
he
point.
now he can keep all his money. He's got the thief down.
Yep.
Even if they have 1 money and you truce, like the difference is still not 2. Like Which is yeah, I was talking to him about that as well, but it's not really worth it.
Hmm.
Blue milk is probably worth it. Though.
That's an awful pick if you
Mm.
could have.
So he decides not to play it. He must have something good in hand for 2 then.
Mm.
I don't think he wants removal. I think he wants damage.
Yeah, I don't think he cares that much about.
I can look at his hand. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, he's got a den. That solves that, doesn't it?
Mm.
He's got chemical strike. Probably doesn't want that right now.
Yeah, I think
Knuckle
he
Duster.
won't wanna.
I think he's going to wait and see and play the weapon if he wants it.
Fair enough.
He'll just go full aggro now. He has to before Yoda gets built up.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Knuckle
Greed is so
Duster.
viable in this deck still. It's terrifying how good Greed is still is.
But see, now
ooh, that could have been a
what can he do?
ridiculous.
That special now doesn't do anything.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true. He's got no
not gonna
damage at the moment.
Then.
Yeah.
Then some casual denutives.
Yeah, just stops those 2 dice right there.
So Yoda now has 2 blanks.
That's it. That's it.
This is interesting though. He could have just hit him, and then moved the damage from the den. Doesn't say any card.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true.
You can move damage from Den. Yeah, Den is
That's
very
true.
weak against Yoda.
I got a
It's
Yoda
very
support
annoying.
deck.
I'm not sure
haven't
why he
tried it
played
out
Den
yet,
there
but-
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't.
No, but
doesn't work
why
against
would
Yoda.
you like? It doesn't matter. Like, I don't think moving the damage from the den.
Well, yeah, you get on the character then. It can hit him with
Yeah, but you should-
normal
The
damage.
problem is the den is still there.
Yeah, but then they put more
Sure.
damage on Den, and you move damage from Den again. Like Den is just weak
Yeah.
against Yoda, completely.
Yeah.
Obviously, you're not
It's-
going to if you got damage
Yeah,
on
I
yourself,
see
but
him, but
Well, you
suppose-
force your
I suppose
opponent
if-
to resolve the die. Like, he could have focused the Yoda to a special, but in
Yeah,
that
it
case, he
becomes-
wouldn't have focused the BB-8 to a special. It's like
Yeah, it becomes strong against Vibrosword and things like that later in Jarkai, because then you can take it all on Den without him being
Yeah.
able to move it later.
speaking
okay.
of,
We got a greed and we got a
Yeah.
vibro sword.
I'm not gonna exhaust that BB-8. Why?
Gameslayer is using IB in every deck though. He's really showing off its strength lately. It's
Mm.
very, very, very good.
What's IB?
he's
This
The
IB?
pistol.
the-
Yeah, it
Oh,
doesn't seem insane on the surface.
Oh,
It's
that's
really
pretty
good, but yeah.
Can you imagine Yoda with a pistol?
remember when it was
Yeah.
first? Remember when it was first spoiled and I had to resource side?
yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
heard about that. Yeah.
Everybody went mental.
Crazy.
Look at him now, with the what's that? A mantle, a cape, a pistol.
Mhm.
Cape and
Yeah.
pistol. Yeah.
Yoda on a night out.
Bounty
It's
hunter.
Carnival Yoda.
Yoda on the town. He's got a Jarkai in hand as well. He's
Yeah,
just
it
taking his
is
time
on
to
the-
play it.
Like a magician ditches a cape to wear another one.
There is no removal in the
Well, it's
hand.
the weather is way too hot to wear 2 capes.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you got to ditch one.
You can use one as like an umbrella though to shade yourself. Just
Good
hold
point.
it up there.
Not a terrible roll. Definitely a lot
Well,
better.
there's no removal in Yoda's hand.
Oh, this could be interesting then.
All he's
Yeah,
got,
but he's got removed
Does
from
Ollie
this
have
card.
Does Ollie have
Hmm.
any removal for the thingy?
he's
Profile?
got headstrong and fury.
Ah.
Yeah, because he
Headstrong's
kind
enough.
of needs it. That's the thing. Like,
I think Headstrong's enough because he can take the Vibro on Den if needs be. Just
yeah.
to make sure Yoda doesn't return damage basically and
Yeah.
go burst.
What goes in
I mean, I'm
stays in.
assuming he thinks that he
Yeah,
does
that's
have
the thing.
removal.
At least
lot.
like the yellow removal doesn't cycle itself, or the gray, or whatever.
Yeah,
Usually you have.
he
Yeah.
has 4 pacifiers for Way of the Jedis.
That's slightly more annoying.
Yeah, Way of the Jedi, having 4 Way of Jedis is strong enough. The thing that annoyed me is I can't play, what was it, with Magical Ichor, I can't play his Headstrongs after I've killed the yellow dude, because I can't spot
Mhm.
the yellow dude. Very frustrating.
You have to go for
I have to go for the Way of the
the
Jedis.
Jedi style, yeah.
But then
Same.
once he's played them a second time, he sets them aside as well, so I can no longer Ichor them.
That's so rude.
Yeah, it is really rude.
Stealing all your targets. How dare she?
Very, very rough matchup.
Oh, that disrupt's quite key.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, the
that-
Disrupt is a pain.
awful disrupt.
It's shocking how bad disrupt
Good
is.
old BB-8. He has Fury though still, but yeah, he wants to remove both dice ideally.
See, I don't know what is in his deck, but I would have
One
considered
money
power
and
actioning before
damage.
you got the disrupt.
That
Oh, that's not
Great,
worth
but
playing,
why
is
would
it
you
for
do
him
that
though?
now?
He needs It's
Mm.
not worth playing game, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's a shield.
He's essentially told him that he has more removal, probably.
Well,
Oh, look at that. Double dark saber.
well, Dark
So
Saber's
why did
huge.
he overwrite? Like he's got the money.
He has Luke's offer, another Luke's offer in the pile.
Oh yes.
I'm
Okay.
not
Yeah.
sure
Yes,
he would
he
play
does.
it without the
I
vibro.
think
Yeah, he is gonna play it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he's bringing the
For
ID
one.
back. That's what I thought.
Oh, that's nice. And then he gets
then
to
he gets
get
another
another
shield.
shield.
I don't know if he took the shield the first time though.
He did.
He
Yeah.
did. He did.
Okay, yeah.
It was after
Yeah,
the Dark Saber got focused to 3.
Yeah, that's the worrying thing. You can focus into free focus from that. That BB-8 is insane. I don't know why I ditched the.
At least he gets one of them. But yeah, this is crucial if he doesn't get the second special. He can focus the special as well, so yeah.
Yeah, but
I mean,
he kind of
luckily
wants a
then-
melee side, doesn't he? That +3 is pretty huge.
Yeah,
That's-
that's very true.
Doesn't he want a base
There's 3
melee?
cards left though.
I'd go
like-
for a base melee on that
Yeah.
saber.
Mhm.
He's taking the money.
What?
Oh,
It's too many.
he's got Jedi
What
Temple
people
Guard
say-
in his hand.
He can focus
Yeah.
Yoda to melee if he wants.
He's
Oh,
a,
it's
he's
a
a
Temple
patient.
Guard.
He's a patient guy. Yeah, Jedi Temple Guards has tons of melee sides.
Yeah,
to
but the
be fair.
modifier doesn't matter because he has the Den of Thieves anyway, so it just
True.
puts the 7 there.
Good point.
Yeah, that's true. He needs the
We need
den
to learn that
den to go
yeah.
first. I'm pretty sure Ollie's not going to put that one range side on the den either.
Yeah, I don't see it in there.
It's
For
a,
some reason.
it's a 2, but still. With that modifier.
It's a 2,
Oh, yeah.
it's a
Yeah,
Two.
yeah, it's a 2, yeah.
You're right, that's a 2.
Yeah, Game Slayer can play this as patiently as he likes.
Yeah, no rush. No
Yeah,
rush.
there it
Oh, I
goes.
didn't know that. Really?
Oh, he's got
Yeah.
it again. He's got the special.
I think.
Yeah, but he has to have money.
I think he might lose his hand. Does he have? Like he doesn't have a lot of cards in his deck. I think that's the only.
He's going to move it to den.
No,
Oh, that's so
that's-
smart.
Oh, that's
Can
nice.
you do that?
That is nice. Yes, yeah, you
Yeah,
can
you
do
can. Wow, that's
That's what you meant.
that.
Wait.
That's nice.
that's not what I meant to be fair, but that was a really fucking good play.
No, wait. I
Hmm.
don't think you discard it.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
If
Oh, yeah,
you
you
discard
do,
it if it has three or more
I'm
damage on it.
confused.
So.
Yeah, you do.
Oof.
I was talking about him moving damage off den to the character, so yeah, that's a really, really clever way of doing it.
That's 9 damage there.
Let's focus
you
the
know-
money.
It's 9 damage, but it's also the first damage he's done. So, but then again, his board is pretty terrifying.
Yeah.
It's unlikely he's going to get greed though against Ollie. I think.
No,
He
he's not
doesn't
gonna
even
very
need
aggressive.
another a second Darksaber.
I think you go after Vizsla.
You can't take a second dark saber, but yeah, I would.
You
probably-
can. You take
You
and
can,
discard
but you
it.
have to discard one.
Well, yeah, you take one and then discard it, so yeah, you don't get it. Is what my point.
Well, it's relevant because otherwise it redeploys.
If he kills Hondo, the axe redeploys the other way,
axe
so
redeploys, yeah, it seems obvious.
Vizsla's the target, isn't he?
It's insane that these two guys with just a Darksaber. Well, so what he played from his hand, his board is a Mandalorian Executioner Vibro Axe, and he's
Yeah,
kicking
Ollie, I
up
think
with
Ollie's been a
Yoda.
bit unlucky with his hands because he would usually want.
But it's
Please
insane
go
that he's
straight away.
kicking up with all of these with just the characters and the Vibro
Mhm.
Axe.
Yeah, I mean this deck
Mm.
is crazy strong, man. I don't know.
It's crazy. Oh, look at that! So some other upgrades.
That's another vibro sword.
I think this game's in the bin now.
Oh, he's gone for
Game
the.
Slayer's got it. He's
gun.
too far gone.
Yeah, he's set up now. We can turn to shields. Take extra shields.
And it's not that like.
I just don't
Well,
think Yoda would have been alive if he'd have gone after Yoda first. The
I
7
think he
damage.
would still.
7 damage plus all those shields. He's going to be a lot closer.
Still alive. And the annoying dude would be still there sucking all those.
Ollie
all
did
the-
11 damage in that turn 1. Well, nearly turn 1. Not quite 11. Top of turn 3 was 11.
Yeah,
Top of
perhaps
turn
you're
2
right.
was 11. Yoda wouldn't have been set up to do this much.
It's just so tempting to go for the small guy.
Yeah, I think it's the
There would
wrong
have been-
choice.
There would have been more headstrongs maybe played by Game Slayer,
I don't think he's
which
seen
would have
one yet.
equated to less damage.
He's got one now.
I'm not sure if there's anything in this card.
With this card. Look at that.
No, his other headstrong's in the discard. It's gone.
Okay.
Oh.
Ollie didn't get his battlefield as well, which does. Oh, he's never going to get it, is he? Doesn't matter.
3 focus is insane.
Yeah, that's got to go.
That's gonna go. It's
Yeah,
definitely
very,
gonna go.
very good. Yeah.
Yeah.
No brainer, but now Yoda gets to move a bunch of damage again.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the thing. These dice are so terrible that you need to leave Yoda's dice hanging around.
Yeah, I mean, Jarkai Vibro Sword is just crazy.
It's the concentration of all the broken, awful cards that you can find. Anymore.
Playing Jarkai is just like a form, and then you don't need any blue weapons because they all suck compared to this stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of sad, but it's crazy. The pistol
Learning
is
how
more
to
appealing
use
than a lightsaber.
Yeah, he's using a Gideon's saber, a bunch of guns.
Yeah, like a
and
couple
I'm
guns are
using it
better.
Jedi training.
Yoda would rather use an IB-94 than Yoda's lightsaber.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Yoda's always wanted to be a cowboy. He's
Yeah.
dreamed of being a cowboy ever since he saw
Just
Cobb
drop
Vanth.
the cape there, but,
Yoda saber wasn't yet legal when this event happened.
No, it
though.
wasn't, no.
No.
You wouldn't run
No,
it
that's
anyway, but
good.
yeah.
Oh, why
Okay,
not?
he might have
That's
the
great
second
with
more fast.
Jarkai.
Yeah, he
I
would.
mean,
He
is
would
as
run
good as
it.
Darksaber and Vibrosaur? No, is the answer.
Yeah,
you
but
play
early
play
on.
it. You take 2 resources from it, and
What?
then you overwrite it.
He can't play that. That's unfortunate.
I think he has a bit of casual mill, doesn't he? No, not really that much, because he is running out of cards. It doesn't really need to reroll. He has free focus, but
He draws fast. Yeah, that's the thing. Mill would destroy this deck.
No, yeah, he's only got 4 cards left, Game Slayer.
Yeah,
And
he
4 in
goes
hand.
Very fast.
4 in hand, one's useless, one's agreed.
it's free in hand. Let's look at the.
He's got no discard sides though, so he just holds on to his last card. Does Hondo has one
does.
discard, right?
No, yeah,
And-
this
and
is
a
like
dark
in
saber.
on Hondo.
Oh,
I don't know
Dark
how
Saber
to-
does. You're quite right. Dark Saber does.
But I don't think the saber is gonna be around for
No,
No,
the saber is gone now.
it's gone now. Yeah, that's
Mm.
how much is that? 5? Yeah, 5 ranged.
It's a shame we couldn't have found a Vibro Sword for more discard. Suppose he still can do that later.
I don't think Ollie runs Vibros.
Does he not? Oh.
No, I told him to
It's not
try
like
them.
he doesn't have any elite.
He does. It's only +1 on each character, but it's still pretty good at that, I would say.
But well, he keeps telling me he's not playing Tuscan Camp, so maybe he does need the Vibros. Switch him in.
Yeah,
he
that's
can
what I told him,
overwrite.
either Tuscan or Vibros. He doesn't. I think he put the Tuscans in again recently, but he still doesn't play them.
He had 2 Fibros in with me in the last game.
Yeah, it was either that or Tuscan. I can't remember.
But it's whether he's playing the same deck he was playing.
Yeah, he's got both.
Probably the base. I would remove the base. Oh, it does. It just leaves him down. Yeah, I guess.
It's a 4 damage swing.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Oh.
Yeah, he has no chance of killing him if he keeps healing, but I think it's done anyway.
I mean, yeah, probably is right.
He's also.
Once he
Really
gets these
good.
upgrades out, it's kind of done. I think, man, it's just very hard to overcome.
It just needs, yeah.
And that's another 7 to Hondo. Yeah, it's done.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not coming back. 4 dice. 3 of them with 3 blanks against that layout that Yoda's now commanding.
Yeah, Hondo has more damage than Yoda. Can you believe it? I think Mill is the only way, really.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, this deck's crazy strong.
Why did he discard that? That's. I yeah. I don't think it. Hey, that's a card.
He probably needs his resources for removal.
Yeah, of course. It's just not gonna survive if it does that. But, what is he doing now? Just removing everything.
He's playing Way of the Light. Way of the Jedi.
Well, I mean,
That's
he
good
found a
point.
resource to play that, so I guess.
Very, very irritating deck, man.
Mhm.
Good thing. And he has 2 shields just there in his bag.
Yeah. IB is better than Shoto's.
He hasn't even rolled that crazy. Like, look at this. But
Yeah.
I guess if
Already
he's
5 damage.
yeah, that's already 5 damage. Yeah,
Yeah.
Jarkai. I mean, the golden day where it will be banned, it will be none of these.
Darkai's not even the problem here, though. It's still Vibro Sword.
It's kind of is Jarkai.
Well,
It's
Yeah,
kind
no,
of both, yeah, but
I just disagree with you on the Vibro Sword. I mean, the Vibro Sword has done 5 damage all game.
it's still a broken upgrade, man. I don't know.
I think that the Vibro Sword is more
He's-
broken in
he's
any other
paid-
deck.
He's paid
But-
4 resources for it, and it's done 5 damage, and that's all it's done.
Yeah,
Like,
I think
Sure, it's
I don't think he
it's a
paid that
good
for it
card.
because he BMC'd it.
I think Vibro is problematic, but in this specific deck and this specific game is the
It
Jarkai
is
Vibro.
Jarkai, yeah.
Well, you know my opinion on Jarkai.
And the IBs as
It's
well.
never changed.
Now look at that. It's just
Oh, he's discarding
discarding Hondo to roll this die.
to reroll. There you
Yeah,
go.
it does seem that if you want to mill, it can be a nuisance because he did almost mill himself without him ever discarding a
Yeah,
stuff.
but you play very differently against Mill. I know people say, "Oh, Yoda is super weak against Mill," but I don't think that's necessarily true.
I don't think it's true of this deck, but what I mean is one way of maybe doing something against this deck is just a normal deck that like Tarkin, Talsin, whatever, like a normal deck with some casual mill. I think you have an unexpected.
I did horrible against him, man, but I think if I used my general for more discards, I might have been better off. But it's just really hard to stop him building up because he's going to play Luke's offer from discard and he's going to get the weapons no matter what you do.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
what you mean.
Very, very hard.
Yeah.
You can get Jarkai back. Like you can't really stop him from reaching that ultimate
As
state.
usual, the solution is management.
Yeah.
Well done, Game
Disgusting deck,
Slayer.
man. That damage move to the den was fucking horrible. Didn't even
What
think
a
about
play.
that. He shouldn't have played the den, I guess, but yeah.
Nah,
Rough.
well, I've done it to him in a few other games. He knows that that's the problem, but like, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it
And
was because you
still-
can remove it from den to his characters. I didn't realize you could do it that way as well. It's crazy.
Yeah. Ultimately, it's still too cost to remove 4 damage, but like, he needs to get on with killing me, not with defending
Yeah.
himself.
I think he got a bit unlucky with upgrade wise that time.
I was scared though because my opening was, I mean, it was good from a defensive standpoint, but using my resource gain of Luke's for the things, and then round 2 when I drew into nothing but an IB, I was scared.
Yeah, maybe you should gone for Yoda first as well.
The
Yeah,
one game you
I
won,
think
you
so.
went for Yoda first.
I think he should have. The amount of damage he put
yeah.
on that Shaada Thief. You give it 2 shields, he took him off. You give it 2 shields, he took him off. All
but
that
Yoda can do
damage
the
could have
exact
been.
same thing.
Yeah, but
The point is, even at the very end of the round, even at the very end there, I was at 12. If you add the 7 onto my 5, I'd be at 12. So there was a decent chance I would have died at some point in the middle of the game.
yeah,
Ooh,
I think so.
unexpected.
He has to make that turn 1 and turn 2 count, because if he doesn't, the Yoda just gets too strong.
Yep.
Yeah.
Big.
Play some dice throwing.
Nice.
Oh, Eric's built a deck I was thinking of earlier. I think I wanted to play Zeb and Kanan, but I was trying to make it unique perspectives instead.
Yeah, it seems you don't get the plot, I guess, if you want the unique perspective.
Yeah, but
That's a good way of actually getting the subtypes to share though.
yeah, you still get him for 12.
Oh yeah. I think it's great. It's just
So you get
just
12,
need
9.
You just need a 10 character that's yellow, I guess.
No, you need a
It's
9. A 9 the way I was doing it. Yellow,
because you don't get the
yellow or
plot, right?
blue. Yeah. I was going to have a blue apprentice.
Yeah, there's not many 9 yellows, is there? Isn't Garza a yellow 9?
Doesn't have to be
Yeah.
yellow though. I was going for blue.
You could
I
do
think
the
Gas a single die
could
is
do-
pretty good though, man.
do the apprentice. Apprentice
Yeah.
9 elite, but it's only got 7 health. So
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
I think Gas a single die is way better because she gets the
do-
focus.
possibly.
But Garth doesn't have a subtype, does she?
No.
No. But she doesn't
It
share
doesn't
it with
matter though.
anyone.
Doesn't matter though. She doesn't. She shares a color, not a subtype with Zeb. That's all you need.
Yeah, that does work.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's
fair
correct. Correct.
All right.
So you could also, instead of playing Gaza, you could just do elite Jedi friend.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
7.
Well, less than 7, for sure.
Yeah.
Let's go with mine.
All right. I'm gonna leave Garindan to run the show.
Why is Bing like floating?
Is he?
He's only floating on your end. If you just tap him, he won't be.
Okay.
Is he now?
No.
I don't know. I can't see him. A shield. Interesting. Let's see what I get here. Gonna activate. Oh. Okay.
Think out.
Can't see. Oh,
Good hit. Good hit for sure.
Oh.
Well, that changes.
That seems like a mistake. But that's terrifying if he gets that going.
That since I mean I can polish your hand.
Yep. But I mean,
Not
if you have no removal, he just goes into the 7 damage whisker. It's a
I'm
one
gonna
shot.
play I'm gonna play line Lothcat to remove the 2 discard.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove your shield and draw a card. And then I'm going to activate my Bing, detect one more.
The Bing value. Oh, it hits another one.
Double Lothcat.
Yeah. The Bing value.
Wait. How much is that?
6.
6.
6.
Plus 2 to both.
It's the best you're gonna get on Bing, got to be honest.
Ah,
No, I could have had a plus 2.
Oh my god, you're really gonna try for that?
So that is 3 ranged, is it?
Same. It's
Into
just
Kanan.
I don't
Yeah,
want them to go with.
All right.
Yeah, I would potentially try. Well, I don't know what your hand is, but potentially try to keep them for next round.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Pretty cool. Pretty nice. Nice card.
I see what you mean.
Activate Zeb.
With Zeb Aurelius. Okay.
I'd like to point out that it was actually his turn, but you know.
What?
Because of
Wait, what? Yeah.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
I was going to pass. Don't worry. Let's
No,
Okay.
no. You go ahead. Keep that roll.
I'm gonna discard and one of these two, if you can, please.
Oh, so I choose which one of these 2 do I?
Yeah,
I
rather
don't
than
know.
random.
I'm gonna force them to discard at a
Yeah.
time.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna draw one.
Sure.
Must have needed the card draw.
I'm going to say discard on that.
You have a resource or not?
Yeah, range damage or resource.
Yeah, take your resource. Good. Actually, yeah, resource.
Okay.
Do this actually instead of resource. Let's do the 2 for 1.
Okay.
That's what I would have done if I was you as well.
No, I'm a very. Takes me quite a lot of time to figure what second would do for you.
Well, the resource side is safest, but this way, you know, if he does want to resolve it, he has to use up a Zeb die. And it's your turn.
It's my turn.
Yes, that was his activation of Kanan.
That's very nice.
I'm the fired one, guys.
I'm gonna pass.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't resolve any of
I'm
this,
going to discard to reroll.
Oh,
Okay. Fine
Oh, I
with me.
wish I had a resource now.
truce, 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 truce,
That would be amazing.
truce for
Can't rem-
21
can't remember-
damage.
Can't
Yes.
remember if it's in the deck or not.
Don't say that. Just say you've got it in hand. Make him use removal.
I mean, I've got one card in hand. It's there.
Oh, so that's not a truce. That's unfortunate.
I'm gonna pass. You can do your
I'll discard.
Oh,
That's a good one.
Nice.
Oh, kill the bag.
I'll also pass.
You also pass. Let's ditch one of these. Okay. Oh. Oh. Is that so? Is that so? I'm gonna activate my information. Well, no.
I've
I'm
got
not.
the battlefield.
Oh, you have got the battlefield. So yeah, that solves my indecision. Actually. Yeah.
Anybody watching the stream, don't do what these guys do. It's terrible.
Don't do it at home.
I'm kind of surprised we never got a card that was like 0 cost detect 1, just as an.
Yeah, I always said that.
Read a card, 0 cost. Force the opponent to remove one of your die. Detect 1.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what it was thought to cost.
It was thought to cost an entire die.
Would you include a card in your deck that just detected 1 though? I don't know.
In
I don't
this,
know.
for
With
sure.
Bing,
This deck,
Yeah, I
yes.
suppose.
Yeah, it would be tempting. It's pretty.
But I mean, the thing is, you've got Intel Breach, which is just flat out discard for 0 with a potential upside if you hit an event.
Yeah, I mean, it's not strong. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's not
Yeah.
sure if it would be worth the deck slots.
maybe it should be something like 0, detect 2, discard 1 of your choice. There you go. Hit one away.
Wait, does this if you have?
So it's a bit like Intel Breach.
Okay, so you're gonna have that.
But it's just the idea that they decided that a card that's been detected is more valuable to you than a card that has been discarded.
Yeah.
Bit weird.
I mean, it is for sometimes, but because you choose the card. But I think it's too much of a price. Like, you have to have a die that slows it down a lot.
Yeah, I guess that's the value. You look at their hand as you do it.
I think if it had ambush, maybe, but like you lose the turn.
If it had ambush, you'd be playing it in your Bing deck all the time.
Yeah, exactly. Be very strong then.
Oh, I don't have
Just
special.
that IB die can just go.
Let's see.
Make him turn the force assistance.
Yeah.
And
I'm
turn
thinking
something
about
else.
it. I'm thinking about it. No, but
Should
I
take
will.
proton grenades actually.
I will ask you to turn one of Zeb's dice to not melee.
A melon. You get your money.
Not melee.
Melon.
Yes.
A melon.
Sure.
What game are we playing?
You get your watermelon there.
Maybe I should put proton grenades in my deck, man. It's tempting.
Okay.
Why put photon grenades when you can play 2 improvised explosives, you know?
Mm-hmm. It's for the
Yeah,
base.
but-
I mean,
I'm not playing those anymore.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Wow, you're giving him max value on a Bing.
Yeah.
let's see. Yeah, I think you're right. It was pretty stupid of
And
me.
he already had a 1 showing, so that was pretty strong.
That is pretty strong. I agree.
He only got 1 of them, though.
Yeah,
But yes,
This
if
is
you
+5. Yeah, you are totally right.
yeah, because changing the disrupts into range is huge.
And you can deal to indirect yourself, so yeah.
Yeah, which you just
Changing
did.
changing the disrupts into range. Oh, for the
5.
So yeah,
It's 8,
for that
right?
thing.
so
that
this
is-
is
How much is that?
8. Yeah,
Only if he does 2 to himself.
he did 2
He
to
did.
himself.
Oh, he did.
2
okay,
shields.
So 8 indirect.
Remove 2 shields. In my opinion, perhaps should have just stuck it on the ISB agent because he's about to get hit for indirect as an AoE. So spreading it's not great, but
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry.
If
It's
proton
down
grenades
to-
is tempting, I could put that on on Ayla.
Mhm.
Shield.
Maybe better than ugly, actually.
That, well, let's see if Santa brings something home
You're
for
just
Christmas.
starting your Blizzard. Oh, come on, man. This is totally a Blizzard game.
You just get it back.
Ooh.
Wow.
So that's a 4 now, huh?
Now that double discard's a threat, and that's a 4 indirect.
Let's remove it.
Yeah, okay.
And now you get a Blinking. Oh,
Let's
bite
remove your
his
hand
and he has nothing.
Sure.
and draw 3.
And that was 2 Tusken Camps and a bow rifle, which are
They're
all
all
huge
3.
in that deck.
Jesus.
Gonna roll in that.
Oh, range side.
He needs to.
Helping.
Nope.
Nope.
The
Okay,
money.
this isn't the worst.
Money's good. Yeah.
Okay, let's deal 5 indirect.
Nice.
You finally made it work.
He's done it to me a few times as well.
It's a really cool card. I like that card a lot.
It's
That's-
really
hard
hard,
to make it
but I
work
don't
with
think
anything.
because there is no draw in villain, so apart
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
Apart from
It's
Garindan.
like unplayable except for Garindan, yeah.
Ooh, hit range.
You could play it with Owen and thingy maybe. Hero has shit tons of card draw.
let's do this.
Oh, man. That's so wrong. I can't believe I told you that. I started doing that.
He asked it in the rules thingy, yeah.
I was playing it with Saw, and then next minute DJ's got this built, and it's just like, no, what you?
Yeah,
Found
this deck's very
something
tilting, man.
crazy.
Turn 1 you always take 7 million damage, and then you just give
Did
up
you have the
on
money
life.
for that?
Sorry?
Paid 1
Yeah,
Did
point.
you? Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah.
So, it's fine.
no worry. No worry.
I'm just not paying attention.
It's okay. I'm gonna claim.
Yeah, I should have done that the other way around. I will pass.
You can just do it. It's fine.
No. It's just a
Just take the
mistake.
shield.
Simple.
Listen, I don't even know. Should I keep it? Oh, look.
Ah,
Good choice.
I'm gonna head out anyway. I'm sticking to my chair.
Hmm?
Humid here still.
That's a nice view.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's really
You're
warm.
welcome. It's really warm, yeah. Too warm to be on the PC.
Really
The headset
warm.
on.
Your computer.
But yeah. Thanks
Oh,
for the
yeah,
games,
nice.
guys. Take it easy.
See you later.
Yeah, no, man.
Thank you. See you.
Cheers.
Bye bye.
Oh, I never play that or you do it. I will spend 3 on Sabine's Twister.
Oh, it's such a lovely.
Make it
little
elite.
weapon. Nice, but it's really nice to see it on her. Yeah. Have you ever managed to make her work with all the colors?
I don't think I've ever played her before.
Oh, oh, look at that! Such a stronger Indian.
Let's nullify that base.
Yeah.
Your ISP can have the shield.
My ISP. Okay, I'm gonna activate this guy. I got a gift. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, I forgot to. Oh, wow.
Oh, good job you took that away.
Can I draw the card from that, or is it too late?
That droid. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Not great. Well. Mm. And you go.
No,
No.
you've got
You
an
Bing.
action because of Bing.
Oh, I've got another
Yes,
action.
I've got
Oh,
to-
okay, sorry. I forgot. Yeah. Well, this looks absolutely lousy because you just do this, do another one. Lousy. So let's ditch. Actually, let's ditch this. Reroll everything. Then you remove whichever bothers you.
Yeah, let's remove the indirect from Bing.
And then Again, I don't know how this works, but if you can remove a detected card, yeah, that, I guess. You haven't even started your turn. That's uncanny. Ah, well, is that so? Is that so?
That's a really decent gun.
Hmm.
I mean,
Especially because he's doing it now indirect, and
Mm.
quite happy with that.
yeah. Okay, that's the luckiest I could ask for. Let's remove this.
Okay,
Oh, with a full one for free.
so that's that. Okay, yeah, it doesn't become undetected. Cool.
Oh,
Man,
Ooh.
Kanan, what are you doing?
Would
do I have to do this? I don't. Do I?
No, you don't.
But I can say
there's
I
no reason
will.
not to.
Not yet. No, I'll first do Kanan, and I'll target that die, and I will say special.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay, and now I force assistance.
The shield. Cool. I never have the money to play this. Can you believe it? Oh, look at that. That's nice, I guess.
Go Mandalorian fold.
Mm-hmm.
Could draw a card if you like.
Oh, I can draw a card. Yeah, thank you. That's actually interesting. I'm gonna put a
Sure.
Vizsla to this. It's a damage or whatever.
Oh,
You could use a damage counter on the side.
Yeah, that's so smart.
Aurra's off shields.
You were so shields. Okay, well, I mean, there's no point to even try. Garindan, old sport. But not. You don't need those. You just put it somewhere else. Be generous, man.
It just doesn't want to cooperate, that force assistance, does it?
Nope. Can't turn anything to shield.
Ooh.
This is so rubbish. Yeah. Hey, I can turn something to a range.
You can do that, but
No, you can't turn it to a ranged.
you can use it as a base.
Oh, is it just
Use it as a
after you roll
base.
into pull? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
That's pretty good.
Good enough.
I'm gonna win.
Sure. I will deal two to Garindan.
Garindan, okay.
And I will draw one.
Yeah.
And then I will gain a resource.
Mildly scary.
And then I will pass.
Let's do this. Okay, so 1 life here, casual 10 life here, and 5 life.
Casually tosses out Den of Thieves. All right.
Yeah, look, it's
It's only the best card in the world against Zeb.
probably the best card in the game against anything, I know, but
Pretty sure you could block all 30 damage of Whistling Birds on him.
No,
Apart from this,
you can put the other one.
he's dead.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Let's activate him before he dies with you ominous ravens speaking ill of him. what is that? That's yeah. Let's do it just like that. Then I deal 2 to her.
Okay.
I think that is all Sabine's useful for, is to play Westar on her.
And then our rallying cry.
Nice, yeah. I'm gonna activate. Oh, I
You may draw if you like.
Yes, it's just
That's how
feeling
you
like
get a detect card out of the hand.
oh look, there's another good target for it.
Mm-hmm. However, he rolled not well, so. You'll have to do 15.
Casual 15.
Hey, my Yoda can do 15.
Your Yoda can do more than 15. But I was picking
Oh
normal,
yeah, Kanan's lightsaber.
normal people wars. I'm going to. You do? Go ahead, my friend. Yeah.
Aw.
Okay, so how much is that? That's
Well, they're both +2 so for 6 if you want.
6. Yeah, that's easy math. 1, 2.
So you have that and that in the pool, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
What's that? That's so much else.
Mm-hmm. He's strong.
Insane. Is that 4 to everyone?
This would be 3.
3 to everyone. Just go quick. Who am I?
Let's remove the Bing die.
The big guy.
Otherwise, that's 4 indirect going via the stockpile.
Yep.
Okay.
Have you got new base in there, Eric?
Not sure. I definitely had it when I was building it, but I cut it.
Yeah.
Cutting room floor.
Got Awakening here.
What chance do you have again?
I figured Awakening was better than New Base, but
59.
not with that probably, but
Yeah.
6.
but you know.
Yeah, it's kind of one or the other, isn't it?
Yeah, let's do Booby Trap. And I'm gonna remove, discard this to DDU3 and draw a card.
Activate Kanan.
That's the awkward part.
Yes.
Still not a gun side.
He doesn't have a shield on Garindan die.
Garindan's happy with his disrupt.
So I'll go Kanan, and I'll say not discard on Garindan.
Not discard.
Not discard.
Whoa.
Oh wait, not
special blizzard.
No,
Blizzard in there.
not special. You got a blizzard in there.
Yeah,
Not special.
not a blizzard.
Not
Not
special.
special. Not special.
That's good for me, not special.
So you turn to discard. Then I've got the Kanan saber. Your dice turn, so I can turn that die to any side. So I'll go there. And then because it's Kanan, I can do that, and I can do that.
Yeah.
Which is a casual 7. Everything's casual here.
Kill me. It's alright.
Yeah, that does kill Garindan if you want.
Yeah, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2. You know, let's go Bing.
I think that's the better call.
And I draw on account of
Yeah.
Seb.
That is the crucial.
7 and then oh yeah, you draw. That is kind of good. And well, I claim.
Okay. I will. Discard to reroll.
I would have resolved the force distance first because now you've got this problem.
Yeah, didn't think of this problem, but that's a good point. I'll deal 3 to all your characters.
Very sad. That's very sad. That should have been a dead Bing. Oh, well.
And I draw another card.
Oh, he draws another card, so it's probably easier.
Yes,
And then I will discard to reroll.
It's not a big deal.
Okay, still not a dead Bing.
No, but I can resolve this for 0 and then roll it back in.
Good thing it's a May.
Yep.
I don't think the Force likes you.
2 indirect. And pass.
Interesting.
And with your hand of 5, how many do you keep?
Something stupid again.
Nothing a casual. Tosses his alternate methods. I'm just saying, if you'd have had that Den of Thieves.
Yes, there's no need for them to.
3 indirect, yeah.
Indirect.
1, 2, 3.
Has he got another one?
Possibly.
Luke's
But I'll
offer.
play Luke's offer.
I'm going to calculate. I'm going to activate my Garindan.
Okay.
That's the Bing die.
No, that's the Bing die, of course. Why wouldn't
Yeah.
I activate the Bing die?
A gift. Okay.
What can you give? What would you have gifted?
Tuscan
The
camps.
Okay.
And
Jedi Temple Guard.
Jedi Temple Guard. Let's activate Kanan. Then with Kanan, I'm gonna say indirect on that.
Yes, yes, yes. Hard
Then I
counter.
can turn that and that, and I will turn that to a resource.
Nice.
Well. You think you... well, actually, I have a question now. I'm gonna resolve this. Okay. Gain an action.
Oh, there we
That's
go. That's
7. That's enough.
That's just
That's
enough.
game.
So I
Okay.
have this. If I turn these like this, can I put that all as melee here with
Yeah.
the modifier
Yeah.
as well?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
I did that when I was walking anyway.
Nice.
Yeah, you had to.
Man.
And that's the other den, yeah.
Yeah, that's so good. Like, I mean, I was running out of gas. I'm really badly played that at the beginning. What was that? The double, trying to go for Kanan. I have 0 reach.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, you
it ended
shouldn't
up
have done
being
that.
quite a crucial card
Yeah.
Yeah.
for cheap shots.
Cool. Full card in this deck.
Cool. Yeah, actually, that's cool.
Very nice.
Really nice. Yeah, Zeb is. This is even if you don't resolve his dice, you know, it's still so big as a I don't know his race as a push. Is that what's
Lasad.
it? As a
Lasad.
Vassal? Yeah. They're just to deal all the 14.
Yeah, if you're doing all the indirect.
Yeah.
Who wants to play?
Alright.
Who wants to play Game Slayer?
I haven't played much today, so but also it's somebody else's turn if somebody else wants to play.
I don't mind, Eric. You go for it. I don't think Adam will be playing.
Okay.
Keiko. Oh, he's not in the room, but he's in the chat.
Nice. Correct. Yeah.
So at half time, Eric change ends. Goes to the blue
Yeah, I'm
side of the table.
So many people play Snoke with Gideon, and I admit it's incredibly powerful. But let's see what happens if I play him
With yellow.
Because I
That's
really
great.
like Ultimate Heist.
So, do you remember the old saying, just roll threes? The name of this deck is just play threes.
Mm.
Oh.
And you have no dice showing damage for Kragan. This sounds good to me.
No, I could.
Oh, please. Yep.
Just turn him to his own damage side and just leave it there. It's quite interesting. I was thinking the same lineup, but I had a 8 point instead of figuring down. And I was going to do twos. Because if you've got twos, you can sub-back and you can guarantee you're always getting 6.
Yeah, that's nice, but just, threes is just much more fun.
Threes could be
Probably also terrible, but
you get a lot better
Let's
stuff
see.
at 3.
4. Let's go mine.
Alright. You like fun?
You start with 3
Thank
money.
you.
Game Slayer's got high stakes.
Yeah, high stakes.
Very high stakes, yep.
Yeah. So I'm going to pay 3
Mm-hmm.
for Ghost. And then I'm going to my ambush activate Leia.
It's a shame you've not got Architect to War for 4.
And charm Leia.
Okay. We'll play Truce into roll out Kragan.
Sure.
Steal the money.
That's a pirate ship.
I'll activate Greez, piloting Ghost.
The Death Field as well. She's got a Death Field. Oof.
What do you call him?
And I'm going to reveal a top card of my deck. I'm going to say it's a 3.
Oh, wow.
And it is a 3.
Amazing.
So I turn that
Mm-hmm.
and that.
It's
Makes
casual
sense.
mill.
Well, let's just go ahead and play a Tuscan Camp.
Okay.
Sure.
Not a Death Field.
Let's take your hand.
There goes my Enrage, my Salvage Run, and my Xian Training. Very sad. I had a fantastic turn 1 hand. Let's roll in Tuscan Camp. I'll keep.
Sure. I'll deal 2 to Kragan, give a shield to Greez.
Mm-hmm. Let's roll in Snoke.
Let's activate Garindan. That's the wrong button. I'm going to charm Leia. Oh,
Oh, she decharmed.
indeed.
Alright.
That's the partisan new wing on its way.
Hmm. I'm close to killing her. I'm just gonna go ahead and take the money. My deck's pretty expensive.
Oh, PA Leia.
Make sure you don't want to discard 4.
Indeed. Where's my... thank you.
Let's focus to the 3 for 1.
Wait, I just went to the toilet. You have 8 damage showing. What happened?
Focus.
I just rolled a Tusken Camp, man.
Roll 1, round 1.
It's nothing special, it's just Tusken Camp. And focus sides. Yep, I was gonna kill him if you did that, so we'll just go all for Leia.
Wait, that's range and melee. How are you doing that?
Yep, sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll do 6 melee into Leia. We'll do 2 ranged into Leia. And we'll claim.
I'll deal 3 to Kragan. Then I'll pass.
And that was after losing half my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Right, let's start with the Tusken Camp roll.
Let's activate Greez.
Is he piloting anything?
Yep. He's piloting the ghost.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's gonna reveal
Reveal a 3.
3. I mean, I'm always saying 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 3.
So I'm gonna turn that and that.
It's a bit annoying. It's a weapon.
Oh, right, yeah, because you have to play it afterwards.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the number of 3-cost cards in the game is not super high.
Yeah.
Like, you can make a card out of 30 3-costers, but
this is just... It's too good. I don't like doing this because it goes against my game plan, but I'll think on your feet the range. Get rid of.
Oh, you can do that.
It's non-plot. Non-plot. Think of your feet as for when it flips. My apologies. Instead, we'll have strong both.
Okay.
Okay.
That works too.
Yep. We'll steal a resource and roll in Kragan.
Oh, it's Kragan. I thought it was
You thought it was who?
Tobias Fett.
No. Makes sense, but Kragan's got better sides. It's just kind of better what he does a little bit.
Also, he can get the ultimate heist and Tobias can't.
Is that an ability?
No, it needs to have it goes on
Pirate.
pirate.
Needs to go pirate.
Yeah, it goes on
that's
pirate.
the point of the deck. We'll disrupt you for 1, and of course.
No,
when
but
you
then
lose 3
otherwise you could play the Xanadu Blood and give it to.
I need to have a pirate exist in order to play it.
Yeah, no, I know, but in theory you could do that, give it to him, and then move it to Snoke. But it's not even; it's a title, so none of what I said matters.
Yeah. Well, that's annoying that you just rolled into 3 resources like that.
Back to differ.
Well, we'll play out the Xi'an training.
Take my 3 resources.
Roll in Snoke. Oof.
PA Leia.
Garindan.
At least you can't get use out of it this first round. that you play it.
Indeed. Why are you taking my resources?
Oh yeah, of course you didn't pay for it.
Oops.
Sorry.
I have 3 resources. This is
I'm
great.
tired.
No worries.
Let's discard, re-roll everything except that resource side. Okay.
Let's spend my 3 on dark memories on Kragan.
You know what, guys? I'm gonna discard. I'm gonna do a very
Yes.
similar re-roll.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay,
that's better.
much better.
I'm gonna reroll that 3. Oh, you've got 2 focus.
I do.
Still gonna do the 3 for 1 and the Sheehan special.
Okay.
Jesus.
We'll resolve the Sheehan special. I'll do 2 instead. I'll do 2 instead of paying for a 3.
Mm-hmm. I'll overwrite here.
Nice.
Okay.
Move to the town.
Let's kill her.
Sure.
Deal 1 damage to Greez.
I'll claim.
Take 2 money. Yeah, I'll take 2 money. Because this is where the disgusting of Snoke comes in, because I override Sheehan training for a death field.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, possibly. 1 dice.
Power action to roll it in.
You got 3 rolls and 2 focus.
2 rolls, but yeah.
Oh yeah,
Possible.
because
Guaranteed.
Doesn't roll out on its own.
oh yes, you're right.
I shouldn't
You're
have bothered killing Leia, let's be honest.
But you don't have the resources anymore.
I
Do
don't have the resources, no. I shouldn't have bothered killing Leia, let's be honest, because I had the special. Guaranteed specials. And then I'll tap Death Field, roll it in. And then focus to the special. Yeah. Wasted 2 damage. Oh well.
4.
you? Indeed.
Oh
4.
yes, 4, yeah.
Okay. Let's activate Greez. Gonna pilot the ghost.
Snoke's a really good character. He doesn't look like it, but when you actually start playing him, you
Say-
realize he's
oops.
really good.
Which one? Grievous?
This Snoke.
No, because Snoke is insane.
Yeah, yeah. The indirect.
Yeah, I realized I just won the damage.
Let's roll Tuscan. I'll keep that.
Yep. I'll deal 2. Take a shield.
I'll take 2 money.
Haha, you got dark memories.
Yeah, I was thinking, if I get if he rolls, then I might still get a damage
Mhm.
die
Oof.
regardless.
Well, you can
I
reroll
can
that one.
reroll that.
And you get to charm.
I do, and I will charm Kragan.
Okay. Sheer mastery.
Very nice.
Okay. I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
Still bothered by those memories.
I'll take that resource.
I'll roll in.
Well.
You know what's the terrible thing about playing a deck with all 3s?
We don't have any removal.
There's no remove.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so hard to play without removal. Because every die is like a
Yeah, it's massive.
like this is 4 damage at least. This is like what? This is 1 die is 7 damage.
You
This
can
is-
use Mandalorian covert.
Yeah.
Not sure what else there is.
It's
It's the only
DQ
one I can
cards.
think of.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's in a deck. It might be.
You need Alter Fate. You need that to come back into rotation.
Figuring down on its own.
Let's go ahead and Kragan.
Dark memories.
Bing
Good
one.
memory coming back. Look at that. Those memories.
those
are
dark memories.
Yeah, they are dark.
The scary thing is, Gameslay's got a 2 focus
Yeah,
with all
too.
of that.
I know,
Yeah.
and I have no
And
removal.
Let's just go ahead and resolve
the
5.
cards indirect, like just.
You should probably put it all on one character because I'm just going to get multiple Deathfield specials.
Not gonna fall for those
I
tricks.
probably should have. Oh well.
Let's go ahead and tap Deathfield and roll that in.
Let's. VA.
Oh,
You really don't want to roll a damage side, do you?
I've got a damage side right here.
Yep. Well,
I used to have a Kragan and
let's just discard this Den of Thieves and re-roll these
I
3
don't think
dice.
you'll need that.
Nice.
The one range that's better than before. But yeah, the thing that I like about so we haven't seen it, but the thing I like about Ultimate Heist with Snoke is that Snoke has disrupt sides, so it works pretty well there. All right. I'll remove that and deal 2 to Greez.
I'll deal 1 to each.
I'll override Xian Mastery for Xian Mastery.
Of course. Why wouldn't you do that?
And it throws the 3 melee
Casually?
casually.
Well, that's our much game with because you've got the focus.
And I've still got 1 more Death
Yeah, I got claim.
Doop. Ba-doop. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Lethal.
Everybody dies. Everybody dies. Like a lot.
And I'll even roll it back into the pool. And there's another one.
Everyone is dead.
And I was contemplating overriding for Deathfield instead.
Nice.
I had no removal that hand either, and it didn't matter.
Nope. But you had no removal of that hand.
But ultimately, I lost.
It's quite
Ultimately, I lost that game. Ultimately, I lost that game because I didn't get to Ultimate Heist.
In a way.
And if that was a TV show, Greez would have just hyperspaced ages ago.
Also.
It's totally
Of course.
off. He's gone, he's out there. Oh, let's change me.
I don't even remember what I put in here.
I love the fact Gameslayer said he was tired and he's still here playing even after he's won his final.
Winning the final energized me.
Is that
You
what
want
it
to
was?
play, Harry?
Oh, yeah.
Just because you haven't played tonight? Just
Sure.
yeah, just go ahead.
It's also I don't have work tomorrow.
Oh, what?
I know.
I have a 9:30 meeting. I haven't prepared for yet. I've got my
To be fair, I have a 9:30 meeting every day, typically.
I know. I try and avoid them. This is a special occasion. Not for me. Not my special occasion though.
Mm. You see, my special occasion was yesterday.
Oh,
My special occasion was yesterday because yesterday was my birthday.
Oh,
happy
really? We didn't
birthday.
know. Happy birthday.
Birthday, belated.
Thank you.
Like how you dropped that in. Conin.
So, does that make you a Cancer? Is that true?
Yes, I'm a Cancer.
To the Destiny world. Oh dear. Yeah, that really shouldn't have been a star sign. I don't know what I want to play. I've forgotten. You know when you name stuff and you think that's a great name, and then
Yeah.
you actually go and
Happens all the time, and then you have no idea what's
there
in
you
there.
go. I don't know what this is.
Most. Yeah.
Maybe I should
You
just
see,
play.
this is why I have my names exclusively be either the name of the things of the lineup or a pun.
Yeah,
Because if it's a pun, I know what it is.
makes sense.
Because
Well,
I'm
I
really
have-
bad with puns, so it has to be really obvious.
What's bad spies?
Bad Spies sounds good.
Should we do that? I don't know what it is though.
Just go for it.
What's that one called? Bad Spies.
Bad
Alright.
spies. I have no idea what it is.
That could be anything.
There's a
It
spy.
could even have been Hero.
There's a spy. Oh, he's a spy.
That is not a
Oh
spy.
yeah,
Where
Bad
is the
Spies.
spy?
Yep.
They're bad spies.
Where's the bad coming from? But they are not heroes. They're not.
Exactly, they're villains. So they're bad spies.
Could have
So-
at least done like
That's-
Baden Spies, which is the start of Bar and the end of Garindan, you know.
But Yoda.
What?
Baden
Yeah.
Spies.
The third game I see tonight with Yoda is.
Hell yeah, man! I've made Yoda meta.
I don't see how I beat Yoda with this, but we'll give it a go.
The UK meta is all Yoda now.
Yeah, look what you did.
All Yoda now.
Garindan. It's so sad that Garindan is so broken with Blizzard that it feels like you're missing out to playing with anything else.
Hmm
I like him with abilities so much.
I don't like.
mean,
I don't like how good
Look at
Garindan is with Gideon
Ah,
as
we've
well.
got the same battlefield.
Yeah, that's the
Because
thing.
there's
Because
so
the
many interesting things he can do, but then he's like, but Gideon's just better.
Yeah, any other version, it's probably one of my 2 or 3 favorite characters, but any other deck is just the worst version of that one. So it's
Your Bing deck did work, but yeah.
Let's detect one.
yeah, but Garindan is just like it's not not really an I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. I mean, it's fine, but it's not. It's just an aggressive deck again. You don't even use the special.
Doing that thing, are we? I see.
Of course. Just mill him, I guess. That's the way.
You have to roll discard size to mill him. Look, these are not.
You're gonna find your discard. Don't worry.
Can he remove damage? He can, can't he?
You can.
Indeed.
Can put damage as well.
He can remove the stuff off it. Oh, that's annoying
Indeed.
as
Yep.
hell.
But I know somebody else who can do that.
Yep.
Better than he can. And look at that other card. They can both put damage there or remove it.
That's what you want to see. That blue milk.
Let me think.
I don't know how many I need. Let's just get 3.
Look at that.
No, I don't want to do that.
I'll play that.
Let's do that one, and that one, that one. Not that one. Not the +2.
I didn't put the base.
I didn't mean to do that one. I was keeping that
That's
just in
fine.
case. Okay.
You guys mind if I join the server?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
The more the
Why?
merrier.
Don't worry.
Great.
I think you got accidentally kicked last week because Valen didn't know who you were. Oh
Yeah.
man.
There you go. That's what you need to see, Yoda.
A trick, a 0.
Oh,
Oh, that's
get the black market connection over the block. Nice.
For that very reason. Okay.
And he's not afraid of a second trick.
I wish I had a second trick.
Oh. Oh, but that's not. Like I saw this before.
Will you
Nice.
please stop with those disrupts?
What disrupt? I haven't got any disrupt. Oh, that one there. I did try and get rid of it. You did see that. Thing is, that could be like 3 damage.
Yeah, just ditch everything is in
Or
his
it
hand.
could be 2 resources.
Hmm.
Yeah, you don't have anything interesting to play with Garindan's power.
2 discard.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can draw some more cards, then we'll see what we want to do.
Well, there goes both of those. Draw 2
Perfect.
cards.
Excellent. Ooh, ooh.
There's this beastly sound.
If your goal was to play Mandalorian Vault, can't really do that anymore. But hey, you've finally got a blue card in the discard.
Yep. I will.
You had Yoda's teachings before.
I don't want to do that.
Could afford
Oh yeah,
it.
that's probably what he wanted the money for.
I'll spend one on the way to Jedi. I was hoping you were going to remove that.
Right.
If you're
Okay.
going to discard that.
Let's do this.
That makes sense, yeah.
Then I could play it immediately, you know.
Will not have to blue milk.
Indeed.
Well,
So I will play the blue milk.
Okay.
I can put that on the bottom of my deck, right?
Yeah,
you can put it to the bottom of the deck, yeah.
It was ruled in this way.
So it goes on. Okay.
Yeah, it goes to the bottom. It gets set aside, then it gets pulled to the bottom by its own text. I will reap.
Ooh.
As usual,
Why the heck are you doing that instead of focusing unless you've got something? That makes a lot of sense that you'd have something
So-
with 3 cards.
I move 2 damage off of there to politic.
Did you have a special?
Oh. Oh. Just got there in time.
Well,
Indeed.
Yeah, afraid he was, yeah.
I was expecting all of that and then it like just blanks and there you go, that was your turn. But no, you hit a 2 range.
And I got the blank. Focus to, I don't know what this has got. What sides we got here?
2 melee.
It's not got great
Oh,
sides and
no.
Yoda is... You got a problem where Yoda is pretty good.
4 in the face of Kermit the Frog. Let's
The
keep
question is this a Jarkai deck like mine? Because if it isn't, hitting Yoda doesn't matter. Well, it does matter still, because you can't play cards from discard. But
Haha, what does
I mean,
that
who
get?
else are you going to hit? Quill. Huh.
Just a sec.
Yes.
Right, I am back.
Okay.
Let me think about this round.
I want to know if GB Gamer is from Green Bay or Great Britain.
He said he was going to walk his dog.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's from
He's
Grass Bear.
very unable to reply at the moment.
Where's my other... Oh, there it is. Okay, let's do a bit of this.
Nice.
Classic.
Voila.
Look at that! I've never seen one of those.
No, it's brand new.
What does it do again?
I have no idea. It's rubbish, really.
Yeah. No money. 0, 1, 2 plus 3, 1 costs 4.
Yeah, it's too expensive. I can't believe it. Garindan. Detect.
You just roll 0 and get Guardians. That's all that happens, you know.
Ooh.
Fine or Friday.
There's some Yoda's teachings there. If you... One of the best. Sorry.
Yeah, if you also Yoda's teachings into the pool, and then if I didn't play it, does the die go to the card?
So if you play the card, yeah, the die goes back to the card, so you rob him from the die.
Excellent. And now I have to put a card from your hand on the bottom of my deck.
I'm not sure there's anything in my deck. I've just got a pile to play.
Yeah, I'll put that back. Go ahead and draw a card. If you like.
That was the... Oh, yeah, that was the... Yeah. Yep. That's really annoying. I could do this.
Oof.
Let's do that.
He was not confident on rolling a resource.
Well, I haven't got a base resource on this.
Yeah. You do on the Sand Raider.
He had that Defiant Uprising, though. I think he's got more supports than he's letting on. So I'm just holding this guy back. Jedi Temple Guards, etc. You know, they could all come down.
You know, you don't really want to pay 3 resources for 1 resource anyway.
That's from the bin. Okay. Let's see what Bala can do. Let's detect another.
Oh, look at that Prescient Lead. I love that card. Never play it, but I love it.
I'm starting to think it should be played more.
That's good against Japa.
I want to dissuade the Bala 3.
Interesting.
I'll do this 3.
No specials.
No specials, that's good.
Focus. Who needs the specials?
Discard this 3, all these 2. Ah, Bala.
Stop with that, please.
Yeah. Oof.
I have 3 directly. And 2 focus. Move everything you want.
3. Two cards. Oh, whatever that is. Boring conversation.
Well, you keep the Yoda die with that.
That's why it just stops the chain.
The
Before
point is, he keeps the Yoda dice, so he gets to potentially re-roll them if he wants. But
kind of in a bunch of Sand Riders coming in. Some other trickery.
He gets one.
One is
One's
not
pretty good. One's pretty good.
Maybe one is nice.
So I'll move to Tipana.
Let's get this in.
Cool.
Don't want the indirect though, do I? We all know where that's going.
The other 3 indirect.
Oh, boom.
Jesus, he's on fire.
That's a problem.
Don't even need to focus anymore all of a sudden.
No, no. How greedy do you want to be? That's the question.
Yeah, I don't think it's that greedy.
Let's do the
And
5.
this is why you focused Yoda first. If Yoda doesn't roll specials, he's a very sad Yoda.
No, your Yoda. He has a
Yes, well, I didn't in-game too.
amount of merch.
Yeah, got him. Sand Raiders took him.
Just sad moment. Sand Raiders.
Don't worry.
I'll
He
claim.
has a resource going into the next round. Don't worry, he has a BB-8. He's improved his board.
Got more grey.
BB-8 gave him nothing.
I feel like I named these spies wrong now. They're doing quite well. They shouldn't be bad spies. Okay. I get to go first. Let's.
You do.
Sand Riders, your hawk.
You have to roll first. Sure, you can have that resource.
Woohoo, free money.
You see, you do play this as well. Is it just for the Sand Riders, for the free disrupt?
Yeah, because I played this. Let's detect something. Let's detect another.
Oh yeah, oops. Made a mistake there. Should have resolved that. Now I can't headstrong.
We got
What are
to
you showing
detect one more.
Oh yeah.
That's
Rolling 6,
5, 6, 7.
7. 7.
And you can focus that. I don't have removal. It's game. I mean, it was game already, like quite clearly.
Yeah, got a repent of money.
Oh,
Yeah.
That was
You're gonna
rich
leave on
for one. Hey!
Mornito.
those disrupts that you had showing did so much work.
Yeah, I didn't have to use them either. They just
Yeah.
waited around
Indeed.
for a while.
Stay there annoyingly.
Yep.
Yeah, I had
Very
all
nice.
this turn.
Rollers.
Bad spice, bad spice.
Okay. Bedtime for me. I only got like 5 hours sleep last night.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Due to the heat, or was Ben having trouble?
No, but it was making trouble.
He's making trouble. He's a troublemaker.
Troublemaker.
Cool.
No, he's very lovely, but sometimes he's awake. And
No, just
that's
that.
not always, and that's not always in the daytime.
You should just end the sentence there. No, he's very lovely, but sometimes he's awake. Oh, brilliant. Class.
Alright, cheers guys. Happy to play some games tonight.
Yeah, you too. Have a nice holiday.
Cheers, you too.
Thank you.
See you
Cheers.
soon.
Cheers.
Bye bye.
Am I playing? I'm playing. Game Slayer's back again. He's not too tired.
Yeah, it was too tired.
I've got one more in me. Just the one.
Let's try this.
It's more just because I want to try this.
Oh.
I always want to make this guy work. It just never works.
Lazy. Mole. Do you have in hero apart from Yoda's teachings? I can turn into anything.
He's got steadfast now.
That's
Fast now.
That's an action. An event even. Oh, it's an action.
Dead fast.
Oh yes, that's what that's what we want to see early days. That's fine.
Yeah, wasn't that fast? Oh, it's the card that moves damage. I see.
Yeah. So it'd be an event. Put one on him. Move some damage.
Alright.
Okay, that's fine.
Classic. Put it back and you get it back. Hooray.
Yeah. Oh, well done,
3.
Dijarin. Look
Oh
at
my
this.
god, we drew.
I drew with 1 dice. Shocking.
6.
6. Oh man. If only Tally was here to help us.
6.
7.
Okay. We're out of the loop.
What's yours? Yours is a play one. Oh yeah, it's quite good for him. Am I searching for anything that I really that bothered about? No, I'll take shields.
Alright. I will start with... Nah, I'll start with a monastery.
Monastery. Oh.
Force concealment.
Oh,
Hey.
force concealment. Mm.
If you would rather have a shield instead of turn 1 for concealment, I don't know when you would play it.
Well, it's kind of not a bad card to have early, is it? If you're going to be removing dice.
I mean, if you don't play it at the very start of the game, then you might as well not play it at all.
At least there's the option of a shield in this case. Okay, so you got that. I'm paying 2 for Dejarin Starfighter. Does he get piloting with this? Oh, he does.
He does. He does.
Yeah. You get some action cheating as well. No?
Yeah, you kind of don't want to pilot it because you have to roll in first. Why don't you just like wait, get the special, and then roll
All
in?
right, let's just roll him all, hit the special, and then there you
Yeah.
go. There we go.
Perfect.
Double special.
That's what you want to see.
Just find the truth and you're good to go.
Double special. What do I do with that? Let's do this. Oh,
Look, Wu found a special too.
I'm going to use one of them to take some money. The Curse of Maul.
okay. So I can. Okay, so you're not resolving mine.
Just the one.
You pay what? Okay, so you get two.
I suppose I could have resolved the other one to take to resolve it at the other side of the die.
Or to take 2 actions.
Hmm.
Well,
That's a good
if
question,
if I get 2 actions, this is coming in and something's getting resolved.
Wait a second. How about I do it like... no. So I could do this. I could resolve it as money.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
you can
just
get your money
trade in
back
the die
just to
for
get rid of
die.
it. At least you're not
Just get rid of it
doing
and
it
put
to
a point
these.
on force concealment.
Does it count?
I don't think it does.
Oh no, that's resolve, damn.
Yeah, you'd be resolving it, not removing it.
Yeah, I think, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, chances are you are gonna have something that's not matching, no? Or you could just slam him for 9 in the face, but
Yeah, but he's got
maybe.
a 2 disrupt as well. If he leaves it there and I roll a 2
Oh,
disrupt, he's
yeah.
just lost that money he's got. So it's kind of like dice for a dice.
Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, probably wants to do that.
But then he can't get a din dice. It's a bit of an annoying spot.
I'll resolve
really.
it as a resource.
Yeah.
I mean, you could resolve the other one as well, no? Maybe you wanted the 2 resources.
Well, he could have anything they can play.
I pay
2
1
for
to
less.
resolve it to get 1 resource, so I'm
Yeah.
effectively just doing a...
Everzam.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, you could have done that with the first die. You won the 2 resources for something specific.
Do I want money? Do I want no money? No, I'll just leave it like that.
Okay, because this is what I actually wanted to do. Power action Jedi mind trick. That's what we've got now.
Then you
With
can
Maul.
use it with Pong.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty cool.
So let's put that there and that there.
Alright, we'll remove the 2. And we'll get 2 points on force concealment. You see this ramp, guys?
Yeah, that
that's
was
every dice.
Does it work?
Do to Morley Moore.
Oh yes, that was a
Oh yeah, you
event
want
I
a resource
played.
on him.
That's the one.
Do you want a counter?
Yeah. We'll go ahead and just discard this Yoda's teachings for no effect, don't mind me.
You got 2 hero cards in hand.
I don't think he wants to ping you for 1. With the Yoda's teachings.
Oof.
You could have pinged me for 1 with the Jedi mind trick.
No, I've got Grow Beyond.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
And Grow Beyond is an event. So, yeah, I'll use
So,
these instead.
Blech. 2 more.
It's so violent. Just attacking more like an animal.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna do the thing
you
with
can put this to the bottom.
Yeah, sorry, I'm putting the Jedi mind trick to the bottom to do a damage to the Jinn.
The Jinn.
Well, if I don't use that, what else am I going to use it on? I'll strike a deal.
Yeah, we'll override the Yodas for an Ataru then.
They're already outdated. Yoda school.
I'll claim.
Close now. Have you ever thought of playing this with blue? Just to have the harness the force on the...
Oh yeah, I was coming up with that earlier.
We'll force affinity. I'll draw 2 cards, gain a resource, and deal a damage to Jin.
If you have all yellow, I guess you can do change of plans.
And let's make deal, yeah. It's the other big one for that.
Yeah, that'd be quite good with yellow. It's not the greatest 8 cost yellows though, is there?
Will enrage.
Cool, maybe. You got 3.
He's enraged.
2 indirect.
Just wants to play that grow beyond those teachings back.
It's exactly what I'm doing, yeah. Grow beyond from the discard.
On Moldus 2.
Very nice.
Counts as a event.
Gets roll it in.
Gets rolled in. Hits a blank fuck.
It's clear that the dark side is influencing Yoda.
Okay, let's do this.
We want to lend the power to the wrong people.
That's no
I'll
good.
play that. We get a shield. We'll discard this, not this way at the Jedi, and re-roll. That was the other thing I could have done. Just kept my money and gone for where the Jedi and the Jin.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You got that. Well, you've got no money. I'll keep that.
We'll gain a shield and a resource.
Just go for Pong.
Oh, look at that. Now it goes for Pong. Pong Krell.
Let's go ahead and roll in the wall now.
Rolling more.
Another blank on this Yoda's teachings. Very dark side, as you said.
Yeah, it's not how it works. You can't use their power for the dark side.
I'll hold the line on the 3.
They hold the line there.
Pay 1 for it, yeah. We'll roll in Pong, and we'll put Way of the Jedi to the bottom of the deck in order to deal 1 to Jin.
I'll rally and cry the Ataru.
Oh, so you can, you jerk. We'll discard the other Ataru Mastery. I hate doing that.
I mean, Maul is supposed to be on the dark side, though. He doesn't have any reason for all of blanks.
2 shields. So anticipation. Oh, anticipation. Did I remember that in this deck? Decent roll. Fury, the other 3.
Just can't play the game.
Gain a resource, turn to the 2 melee.
I'll just claim.
Tame for 2.
It's insane. Insane. Ins-
Why is that in the deck?
What? I was promising.
Let's just get rid of that a minute.
Why
Let's
is that?
dead or alive him.
Let's force affinity, take a damage on Jin.
Oh, I see.
This one. That 2 shield side. Ooh, wow. That's a decent. That's decent for 2. There's not a bad side on that.
We'll play a force concealment.
Another one.
Just taking more shields.
Been working for him so far.
Just not finding weapons.
We'll just fluid that.
Ooh.
And that's 7 for Maul.
And they all grow. It's like having your little gardens.
We will use force concealment to override Yoda's teachings for a death field.
Here we go.
Oh, you're keeping the 2 there.
Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. The mouse is having a bit of a Barney. Oh, there we go. Ooh,
We'll take 2 money off that 3 range.
do I? I kind of do, but I'm not gonna.
Not gonna?
No.
Okay. Power action, Maul. Your powers are weak. We'll call ranged.
On all 3, or just that one?
On all 3. No reason not to do all 3, because they end up blanks otherwise. Ugh. Well.
Which one of these? What do I want to do here? Can't believe I've not found weapons. I think that's exactly what I had.
That's exactly what you had first time, yeah. Rolling Maul, get your money from Dead or Alive. That's what I got. Headstrong.
No, I haven't got one. I'm just going to do my 3 before you resolve it.
Alright. We'll gain 2 money, so we'll get 1 money and we'll resolve that shield side. 2 shields on Pong.
Poor Pong. What did he do wrong? Just widely as
Fate of Strength, that one.
Oh, of course. Wait, just
It's
one?
not double feet. He doesn't have the co-pilot yet. 3 indirect.
Do I want to do this? No good.
You really haven't managed to build your board yet.
I've not been able to go. I got this. This is the only 2. I kind of need 2s that I could overwrite.
Well, I just death fielded into a discard.
Do I reroll? Do I play this?
You could think of those 2 cards as a way of removing death field if you think about it, because I'll absolutely be discarding them if you don't.
They remove his dice as well. Like a very expensive. He doesn't like you.
Oh.
Of course, you managed to hit that, and that is a kill on Pong, isn't it?
At the moment, you must have something. You've at least got this. This is money. You've got made loads of money. 2 cards.
I mean, I'm sure you, yeah.
Your powers are weak.
On what? On one
A one
dice.
die. There you go.
Got the 3 again though. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that does not feel good having to your powers are weak. That.
I'm good at healing. Just to deal with the amount of damage that you couldn't cope with.
Mm-hmm.
You can put one of my hero cards to the bottom, you know.
Yeah, I suppose you're claiming.
Yeah, but
can you do that?
do you want to do a ping with?
Oh,
you
sorry.
can do
sorry,
my
yeah.
deck, can't you?
Yeah, that's better than using up my Yoda's teachings. My apologies. Let's go ahead and stick that.
You can do that.
medic to the bottom.
Yeah, it's any
Yeah,
deck.
it makes Pong better against the thing, and yeah, do 1 damage to Jin.
Everyone plays just heroes. So
I know,
it's
claim.
great.
Mm-hmm. All right, get a shield. Do 3. Discard this anticipate, and of course,
Same.
classic
Exactly the same.
of Deathfield.
Do you run Rise Again in this deck? Maybe.
I am gonna finally power action Din.
Oh.
Ooh.
I feel like I should have done the ship first, but what the hell? We can just pilot the ship and pilot it anyway. Do you want money? No, that's too good. That's too good. Pilot my starship. More shields.
Full fluid riposte to 3.
What a hand. Yeah. It's just slow.
Yeah, that's why you need the 2 actions.
Rolling more.
Gets a resource.
Oof.
Wow.
That's not slow.
Not bad, Mr. Moore, man.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't look slow. I mean, yeah, wherever you put the indirect, then you're a train.
Let's feat one of the 3s, the directs.
All right.
Let's do 2.
False concealment. Rise again. 2.
You do Rise Again.
Bollocks.
Unfortunately, the best I can do is get a Yoda's teachings out.
That's not bad. If it's a resource and Ataru or.
Where did your Ataru go? You threw an Ataru
No, it's in
away.
there, but I
you
can't
can't
play
put it on
two Atarus
him.
on the
You
same
can't put
guy.
it in him. Yeah, of course you can't. Yeah, but Lukey's got like no damage on him now.
Like you. You have all this bad healing, which is not fair.
Not enough. Yeah, let's make him.
Love Rise Again. It's amazing. Oh.
I'm glad I managed to get the feat of strength out, both strength straight out before
Yeah,
that.
they've gone early.
Yeah. Now he has what? You have both.
No, you get
15
two.
and 9. Talisson Lintra. I think
Oh,
you are the player that I've seen to play most Talisson Lintra in the world,
yeah.
probably.
Without a doubt.
We will put hold the line into the bottom of your deck to do a damage to dodge on it.
Oh. We're going for the Talisson Lintra.
You did get the 3. Take 2 shields, hit him for 3.
Ouch. 5.
Brown.
Focus to 2 melee.
I've got no cards left anyway. Claim.
2 melee. And then end of the round, override Yoda's teachings for an Atari training.
Interesting. Want to kill the Gingerine. Yeah, Gingerine.
It can be 6. It's bad. Here we go.
Here we go.
Into the removal we go. Might take some.
Are you piloting?
Probably. What do I roll? Yeah, let's pilot. Do we want cash? So
That's pretty depressing.
we could get 1. No, I'm not bothered. No range side for this. Oh, maybe I do get 1.
Yeah.
I'll get 1. Two disrupts, not too shabby.
Well, let's go ahead and just roll up, Paul. And we will put strike a deal on the bottom of your deck to do a damage to Jin.
Oh.
So the idea was that once Jin got to 14, the Ataru training has 4 damage sides to make it pretty likely I'm going to kill with the override.
No. You managed to hit the reverse and
But that said, I'm showing lethal with the 2 melee, so he's got to worry about that.
Yeah. He needs to do something about it.
And I can't do anything about it. I can maybe do this, or do I do the 3 damage? That's the question.
The shield isn't gonna make it, right?
I'll do 3.
Yeah, shield. I don't think that 3 was worth it. Kill him.
To disrupt maybe was
Let's
the best.
move over the stuff. I don't care.
I feel like you're too indirect. Talisson Lindra. There. Protecting the peace.
In a non-peaceful fashion.
That piece must be protected. Not
Throw beyond. Play Ataru Mastery on Maul, giving Paul 2 shields.
Dang.
But now you have no specials.
I'll take a resource.
Now you do. Yes, the disrupt.
Yeah. My resource for his die right now, I'm fine with that. And he knows it.
Yeah,
he's open for that special on the Mando axe.
Protecting the piece desperately, like trying to do everything to protect this piece.
I've rolled nothing to protect the piece.
And the piece is just not coming together.
There's so much.
I have lethal there with 4.
So lack of peace right now.
The Tyrant of
You can't
Mandalore,
roll. You can't roll anything this game, man.
Conqueror of Mandalore, and a Deadly Impostor.
This is my horrible hand.
Threaten the Peace.
Yeah.
I could do nothing. And,
You
and the other gun.
just didn't build a board like round 1 and 2. It was crazy.
No, that was the only two I had. In round 2, I got nothing. I just had events. Oh, and the
Meanwhile, getting to the end game is amazing for Krell because, of course, I've got Jedi Mind Trick and Weighted Jedi at the bottom of the deck, along with Pacify. Those are the 4 I run. Yoda's Teachings, Pacify, Weighted the Jedi, and
yep.
Jedi Trick.
Yeah,
Jedi Trick is huge. Jedi
how
Mind
many
Trick.
events again do you have in this deck?
How
I
many
think
what?
that Rise Again.
I have
One?
both Rise Again. I have 2 Rise Agains.
Two.
Took forever for it to come out. I know.
No.
Yeah, that was a big swing. The Rise Again.
Rise Again. Rise Again, Force Concealment. I mean, it's a package that's incredibly strong, and I don't see that many people play it for some reason.
Because the removal is incredibly bad. Like usually you don't have the time. It's very, very, very close. Like to find the time to play that.
Well, the thing is, your powers are weak. Just puts three on it immediately.
Yeah. And more plays out for 1.
Yeah, but like you need a resource for like I think it's great. It's just that there is so much aggression that you don't have any 0 for example mitigation. Your powers are weak is by far the best.
Yeah, I don't run much 0 mitigation. Basically just Pacify. That said, this is a 19 event deck.
19 events.
Yeah, for this guy.
For that guy.
He didn't roll a special after you'd activated him. I don't know. I don't know if you noticed, but
The only special was that one round at the beginning. Then
yeah, early on he rolled specials. After that, nothing.
Just didn't feel like it.
No, I rolled one. I rolled one afterwards because I resolved your shield.
Oh yeah, you resolved the shield side. Yeah, that's right.
Because I got to 7 at that point, so I was like, I'll take the money and resolve the shields.
Oh, it's a shame I didn't have just one ping that I could have done pong Krell. So annoying.
Ping pong, yeah.
Ping pong.
I definitely think there's a blue version of this though, with Dinjar and Starfighter that you move to a special, or the Mando axe you move to a special.
2022.
What's that? 22. Yeah, he's 22. 3 dice.
I'm playing with Beru.
You could Beru or Guardian of the Whills for a Guardian.
Protecting your child. Don't you want to protect
the
your
reason
child?
No.
No?
No.
Is Beru an apprentice? I forget.
No. She's got nothing. She's just a character.
Yeah.
No subtype. Beru would be interesting.
Yeah, I think because you need the money, you probably can find like I don't know what blue weapons do you want to put on Jin. Then you override them with the real ones.
Yeah, what blue weapons would you use?
Listen, my Yoda Nar Shaada Thief deck doesn't run blue weapons for a reason.
Yeah, I was just saying for the ramp. Imagine if they all cost 1 less. Imagine they all cost.
Now, what you absolutely could do. Does Jin's power action needs to go on himself for sure, but who cares? You could just put Jarkai on Beru and just have Beru be the one who has all of the weapons on her, and just be like, yeah, no, you either deal with Beru or you deal with my 3 dice Jin.
Yeah, that's a nice tactic. That'd certainly be a surprise.
Oh yeah, well, you know what you could do? You do exactly that. You roll in your ship, and then you activate Beru, and play Harness the Force of her activation, and then you resolve for Jarkai.
You have that as well.
Mm-hmm.
You totally have that as well.
Perfect. Easy.
Are you playing another one, DJ?
Yeah. I want to try this. I made it this morning.
All right. Enjoy.
You don't want?
Yeah, that's probably the last one for me. It's 12:15.
Yeah,
I have a meeting to sort out as well.
I'll keep it quick. I have no idea. This is probably...
Yeah, we always say that, and it takes an hour.
really
doesn't
quick. It's just a
take
Yoda deck.
Yeah, it's just a Yoda deck.
It doesn't take an hour. It's quick. And I don't even have 4 dice.
Alright, good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night. Good night.
Good win.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Look, that's the most modern card I have is Kanan Odell. That's everything else is blast from the past.
Imperial Pilot. Oh god.
Any modern card will do it.
What should I play?
What's even in here?
I could do that one. No, I didn't like that one. I just want to see what this is.
Oh yeah, that's similar to what Eric
That's
said.
a stupid deck.
Mm-mm.
Oh no, no, no! It's put the thing on my board. Look, there's nobody there. No.
Take all the fields. Why not?
Ah,
No.
bum. I'm surprised there's no way of getting rid of stuff like that. What's this one?
Oh, that looks interesting. Some more villain pilots.
Oh yeah, let's play this.
Your other character, other leader or pilot, other leader.
I need to change this deck actually.
Yeah, no problem. Do it.
Oh, it might be worth just reloading this table because this is annoying. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Can you see that?
Yeah, for me, I have a very high tolerance of mess. I don't really care.
Well, you know what your hand is, so you can keep your hand if you want.
I would never remember it. Like it's just drawing. I don't know. It's fine.
All right, I'll reset this table. Play on a different colour then. Would you like purple? You like purple, don't you?
Yeah, orange.
Orange? There isn't
Purple.
no orange, is there? Is there an orange?
Orange.
I want orange now.
Look, it's midnight. I think purple is fine.
It's midnight for me. What time is it for you?
It's 1, I guess.
Right, this still needs changing because I misread something.
Ooh. Question is, you have a Kanan Odell? That's the real question.
So I need to take out. Oh, I changed it. I did change it.
Ah, that was quick. You changed it from. When did you change it?
Must have changed it before. After the last time I did it. All right, that's cool. Do these go in before or after? Grief. Before you draw your starting hand. Okay, so I need to do that.
Grief Karga, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. So we need a. It's not going to be in there.
Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting.
So we need this.
Darth Vader, Victor Leader.
Yeah, he doesn't get enough use. He's really cool.
Hmm?
Darth Vader, Victor Leader. He's really good. He just doesn't get enough love.
Yeah, I guess to this card. Do you even pilot? Oh, I think that's very, very, very niche. the other bit of the pilot.
Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't want that.
I mean, this guy doesn't get enough love. He's amazing.
Let's put them all back. About that one.
Imperial pilot. You can have just 5 Imperial pilots, right?
Yeah, you could have 5 Imperial pilots. That's pretty cool. Crazy, but cool. Oh,
If I was to like a 4, I think I have an idea. 4 Imperial pilots. Yeah.
each opponent may choose to lose the starting character roll to give 2 shields to their characters. No, I'll roll.
Yeah, you want to do that?
No, I'll roll.
Brave man. Challenging me. Okay,
2, 3,
that's a
4,
0.
5.
2.
That will go on mine.
Okay, I'm gonna give two shields to my... Oh, 1 shield here and 1 shield here. For that.
I'm gonna do this first.
No. No. What you doing there?
What? Bounty boarding.
Your bounty board.
Search your deck for a bounty.
Yeah, I understand what that means. Then you can...
Most wanted.
Most wanted. Oh, looking juicy.
Let's most wanted Vader.
Of course, you most want Vader. I mean, who needs this? Activate Vader. Let's actually give him 2 shields.
Okay.
More shields.
What's that cost? 2 or 3? 2.
2. It's just totally not knowing what card you may have.
I'm gonna power action this.
No. I mean, actually, it's not that bad.
You get this one.
Throw another one.
Well, okay, that's nice. Let's get a power action.
It's interesting. Well, actually, I needed that, but yeah, I think I can see what's the problem here. Got a name and a surname. It's money. Don't have any money.
You didn't want that then.
Yeah, I did want that actually. This is like amazing with this.
They're the same. No, Interceptor TIE Fighter Squadron. Okay. Yeah, I think we dead or alive him.
Okay, that's you get your resource back. Okay.
Shoot indirect. Oh yeah, let's casualties of war that. Remove this.
Yeah, let's ditch this to reroll it. Okay, and then I'm gonna ditch these to reroll everything.
Okay.
This for you.
Let's roll grief.
You haven't even started to activate.
Did you throw a card away when he activated?
Yeah, I did. That hurt.
Oh,
insanely.
this
Yeah.
thing.
I did do that.
Vader's tower.
I think the idea is. Oh, Jesus. The idea is not bad, but it's just I don't have enough money to do everything I want to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change. Oh, look, some casual. I'm gonna discard 2.
Good hits. What's going on here? Need some money.
I don't need money. Yeah. What you want? Yeah. Do this.
Okay. Do I smack Ozzel? No, I do 6 to this guy.
Become a public danger.
He's dead, isn't he? Has he got a shield?
He's got a shield and he's got 2 life extra as well.
2 life extra.
He's got 7 life.
Oh.
I'm gonna do 2 to her.
I should have boosted one of these with that. Never mind. Okay, claim.
He just wouldn't die. Yeah. Oh my god, this is unwatchable. It's painful to watch. Need money so badly. It's good. Now I know it. Easy.
Let's do this.
Last.
They're alive.
That they're alive, yeah. I don't need to activate this. I kind of need to activate this, him with this. Alright.
Perfect. Let's dead or alive, Ozzel.
Let's do this.
I will trick and show you a den.
Ditch the other one then. Right back in.
Very good, very good.
And then I'm gonna do 2 indirect.
Sure. Okay, I'll have a look at your hand.
Yeah. My hand. We knew it.
Any zeros? No zeros. Okay.
No zeros for you. I'm gonna activate my Kanan Odzel.
Gets me a money.
It's so awful.
I'll play Crate Dragon Bones.
Kind of awful is. Do you even play Crate Dragon Bones? So that's a guaranteed resource for you, right?
For 2/2/2, yeah, resource.
This is so annoying. I'm desperate for cards. At least a resource.
So let's do this.
You know yourself.
Yeah, I'm getting money. You got 3. We got 3. Let's roll in grief. Or you've got command, so you can only get rid of 1 dice.
What?
Ouch.
That's insane.
Take a resource.
Yeah, ping you for 1 indirect. He's like, I think he's wasted 9 points. Anything else would do it at 9 points. Oh, wow.
General.
Gonna pass.
Ooh.
Does that do this up anyways? You know what? If you want to use to distract, just do it. Pass.
I'll resolve this as discard.
Oh, or that. Pass.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna claim.
Okay, I'm gonna reap. Turn this to resource. I'll remove this. I can do it to any side, can't I? Remove one of your
Yeah,
dice to resolve one.
you can take.
Take 2. That's good. Deal 3 indirect, I guess. Do I play this? I'll play Den. Why not?
Wait, why do I have? Oh, because I did
Pass.
nothing this time. That's why I have this resource. Because I did absolutely nothing. Okay. Maybe, just maybe. I'm gonna give you another resource. File this. Okay.
2 indirect. Okay. Put this on grief.
Yeah. I'm gonna resolve 2 indirect. Ditch this.
I'll put it on the Den.
Yeah. Go ahead, do your dirty.
There's a shocker that. On grief. Wow.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Ain't that amazing? I'm gonna. No. This is not believable. It's unbelievable. Okay, I think I have a way of doing it, but it's really. If I do this.
Okay.
Then what? Oh yeah, then I'm doing this.
Oh, what does that do? After you play the support spot Sith to force each player to shuffle all cards in their hand back into their deck and draw cards up to their hand size.
Try the lottery.
Then what?
Then it's your turn. I don't have any more.
Exhaust this support to draw a card. Then if opponent has one on my dice showing a blank, gain resource. Okay, so if I've got a blank, you can get a resource. Did I... When did you activate Ozzel?
I did. I didn't.
Oh, I can say I've only had that resource, I'm pretty sure. Let's hit... Let's hit this guy for 2. And get your lowest card for uncompromising.
Yeah, that's what I didn't want to happen. I had to shuffle my whole hand to protect my card.
So basically eject is the lowest one.
Yeah. And then...
Not bad though, not bad.
So many combos, but I just need the money, I think. I think I'm desperate for the money.
That's pretty good though. That means you get ramp every turn. I just got to try and remember what your hand was. There was 1.
All ones, so you can mill me if you want.
They were all 1s. Yeah, I remember 2 1s. I couldn't remember the blue one.
Why?
Well, I may as well do this. I'm not getting anything else, so I'll do that for 1.
Yeah. Oh,
well, that's not bad. I'll take that.
Okay, you want my resource here. I'm very, very, very well aware of that. But you won't get it. Oh. Yes, activate it. Very good.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
It's not annoying at all. Hang on. Hang on. Heal 2 to from him and deal 2 to your red guy.
Okay. This or this? So you got money coming. You got to throw a card away. Let's go this.
Oh, look at that.
Boom.
Really worth it. I'm going to activate my odds up.
Gets me a money, right?
Yeah, gives you. Never give me anything. But it's a whole other level of awful. It's insane how bad it is. Uncanny. Yeah, it's normal. 6, there's no.
I'll take 2 resources.
Take 2 resources. Okay.
Yeah, with general.
Okay, thinking. 2 resources with general. Is that what happened? Okay. 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 Used to have a hand. But...
Oh yeah. Vader. What is that dice over there?
I used to have that card too, but don't anymore.
Oh, you rejected that. Is that one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's that. Okay. Okay. I'm going to pay 2. I'll play a loose ends and remove this for 4 off the top.
Yeah.
And with the ambush, what do we do with the ambush? What do we do with the ambush? Could do 3 there. I like this disrupt.
It's beautiful. With all the money I'm making. Kind of needed. You're rerolling the general. And her. What do you want?
It's the same sides.
The cards are pretty clear. Like, what do you even want? 2?
2? Oh, is that the interceptor? Yeah. I want money, really. Or focus. Or shields. Or I don't know.
You want more money.
I want more money.
Want more money. Not disrupt.
It's 2 disrupt now.
Yeah, let's discard the card from your hand.
This is a bit naff now. Maybe I do re-roll that. He does have a focus side. Resource side. Let's do 3. Indirect.
1, 2, 3. Do 2.
Let's go get for dead or alive.
How many? Oh yeah, of course. Wait, how can you? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got my board.
Oh.
Cheeky.
Cheeky.
Let's put that on Vader.
1 indirect.
Grief.
Okay.
What you got in there? You've used. Oh, you haven't used that yet. Yeah, I think I claim.
Yup. Wait. Yeah, okay. Very well. I'm gonna draw a card. See what happens. Okay. And then I'm gonna draw 4 more. 4 other cards.
Let's throw that away. Okay, let's power action. See what you got.
Yeah.
See what my crate bag dragon bones can do. So you get flanked for viper probe, and this thing. Let's take this one.
Yeah.
And what's that? That's a 2. Is that a 2?
2200.
2200. It's turn a dice, money. Okay.
2200.
Again, money.
Yeah. I was looking for more dice. Forgot that there isn't any.
A 2. Interesting. She likes a shock. The 2.
Yeah. Oh, look what I found. Many mixers.
The tank.
Tank is not bad, but
Outland.
way beyond my pockets. Let's make him part. Oh, yeah. Let's. I wish I could. Can't use him.
Why not?
I don't have the card to do it. I mean, let's just do it. So
you could have drawn that one with the. I think you should have drawn that one with the Cloud City.
Can draw it at any point, but I don't want.
You may draw a card, yeah.
I just don't want to.
So I got the money. You rolled money. I paid 3 for this. Quick dragon bones.
Gain the money.
Money.
Alzamac is so useless. I've never ever seen anything more useless than Alzamac.
That doesn't cost you 2, it only costs you 1 because you spot another one.
Yeah.
Oh, you're playing that one. Okay, I'm not paying attention.
Yes.
If you got left, you got that one and that one. The Interceptor. This doesn't get any better. Let's Casualties of War, the 2. I'm sure you've got a 2 in here. You must have a 2. Yeah, I'll get rid of this.
I'm gonna officially surrender. Just I'm gonna give it to you. Don't need to dig for that. And just resolve your discard.
No, I'm gonna shoot you and get rid of your last card.
Yeah. Oh, you had that as well. Nice. Yeah, I just needed the money. I don't know.
Have you played against this deck?
Yours? Well, I just played against it.
No, have you played against it before? Did you know it was a mill deck?
No, I thought it was just annoying. I mean, her as a mill is inspired. It's just to have the bounty hunter, right? And
Yeah, bounty hunter for this. Let's get one a turn. This is from
another
from
mill
deck.
with no discard sides.
Yeah, but these do good
What?
work. This does a good work. This can
Yeah, that.
hit the deck. So there's quite a few cards that hit the deck. This.
Yeah, it's very good. It kills as well, like you know.
Yeah, you were trying to save this guy so much, and I was like, I can't believe you ejected. I was pissing myself. I was literally trying not to laugh when you ejected. I was like, oh, yeah, it's fine. I'm not going to kill you, but you crashed that jet.
You could kill me if you wanted. I think it would be worth it. I mean, you had some casual 7 damage going on there.
Yeah, that's it. It's like I've got nothing better to do. It makes you use removal against the damage sides. So you end up using cards.
Then probably, but still, I would still do it because if you can threaten that, I mean, unless you really feel lazy, I think you would do it. You know?
Yeah, you want to keep your dice, so you know. And it's amazing value when you can get these down, as long as you can survive for a bit.
Oh, of course. Yeah. All 3 of them.
3 a turn, yeah.
These has proved unbelievably annoying to deal with.
Well, I thought you could have 3. I had 3 in my deck, but you could only play 1.
Yeah, I thought about that, but that's with size neutral instead of him of her.
Size neutral. Oh yeah.
And some other red. I don't remember. Nida, maybe Tarkin. I don't know.
But yeah, I like the fact she's quite cheap for the 11 health. It's quite a lot of health, and he's 30 health is quite high.
30 health. I don't know how I would have dealt with 30 health.
With 2 yellows, and the unique perspectives. I think this is one of my favorite decks. This and Talzin Tarkin is.
Tarkin is really good.
Yeah.
Really. I'm gonna put some money in here because I think completely.
What can you put in? Like merchant freighters or something?
Oh, plenty of like it's F0. I was relying on Kanan, that's why I was so angry at him.
Well,
you can put the blue move and rage. Like I have nothing.
He did a bit of discard. That was about it, wasn't it?
Did absolutely nothing. You even removed the thing that could remove dice from him. Like, it did nothing at all. Like nada.
Well, what another beautiful evening.
Yeah. Nice.
5 hours 20 minutes to stream, and we will say a good night to the stream.
Good night to the stream.
From
5 hours on YouTube is the right size, like I think, of a video. You know, if you want to.
A day's work. So we'll say goodbye from Cloud City, where we ended up for the final game. Good night.
Good night.